It's showtime!
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for two.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse. The Penthouse.
Yes.
Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, you're in The Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend and had some fun and entertainment. We got a lot going on for you. Always doing The Penthouse. Your chance to win tickets for Rapids Water Park today at 11:45. Still got a chance to win $1,000 with that keyword. Miami Heat tonight, big game down in Miami. Hopefully they can get a W and get a big lead over the Milwaukee Bucks. Panthers, tough day. A lot going on. We'll discuss everything, and you guys with us along for the ride. Jimmy, good morning. How are you?
Hello, and good morning. Happy Monday, everyone.
Happy Monday. And, of course, good morning, Francis. How are you?
Hi, good morning. What's going on?
Not much. How was your weekend? I know you had a big event going on.
Yeah, so I worked about 25 hours the past 2 days.
You look great.
Thank you. You can always tell when I do because I've got a nice little rasp to my voice from all the talking and over the music and the people. But what a fantastic time. It's a fun event. It's a Cajun Crawfish Festival, so everybody's already with the mindset of having fun, listening to good music. It was fantastic. So our girl, Charisse, was supposed to bartend. I had her with me for a long time. Well, the DJ that was supposed to be there ended up not being able to work the event. So we had her DJ the whole event. I brought in another girl, my girl Minerva, and Charisse killed it, man. That was that was the biggest crowd. I mean, it was all day long in between the bands, right? She would play.
Okay,
but she did fantastic. I mean, Saturday they said I think they had like 5,000 or 6,000 people or something like that. We did 3 times the business this past Saturday that we did last year.
That's great.
It crushed it. We did really. It was a very good event. And, you know, good group of people. Worked with Megan and her husband. And as I mentioned, Minerva was there, my girl Katrina and Slim. It was a good time. Really good time. Yeah.
Now, you think you did more money because she was spinning? That's what it was?
Oh, yeah. It was definitely because of Charisse. Because people are like, I got to listen to that music. Where's that coming from? Where is it coming from?
Give me another drink.
Yeah.
I definitely have to have that. Well, that's great. I'm glad that you had a good weekend, made some money, and had a good time. Jimmy, how was your weekend?
Very good, very good. Yeah, kind of uneventful. You know, just work here, did some work at home, and we're kind of in the process of looking for a new house. So
cool.
We went around to a couple properties and drove around to look and see, you know, the difference between what it looks like on an MLS listing and what it looks like in real life. And
because it can be completely different, right?
Tell you what, it sure does. So we're kind of in a learning process mode right now, and at the very beginning stages of it. But did a bunch of that yesterday.
Good.
So things are going very well at home.
Nice. It is very true. The magic of photography. It is so true. Sometimes you walk into a place and like, this is not what I saw on the pictures of the MLS.
Well, even just like an outside picture, you know, there was one that we saw, and again, the picture that they used was probably when whoever's in there now bought the house from a while ago, because the paint color was the same color, but it was so faded.
Okay.
Right. There was such a difference, obviously, from, you know, it's easy to happen down here. So that was one. And again, something like that. It wasn't bad, just as a silly example of what can be different.
Easy change, right? You just paint the outside.
And then, of course, you know, if they take older pictures, I also found out, too, that some of them, and Franny, you're in the business, so you probably noticed, but there was a couple of them. So the MLS listing comes up and it shows a picture of the house, but a lot of them are the cookie cutter homes that are you know, in the builders that have. So they have the stock photos that they put up there. So a couple of them that we went to, they were lots that hadn't even been cleared yet.
Oh, wow.
So the houses weren't built yet.
Yeah.
And it was kind of strange. I didn't realize it that was something that they do.
Yeah.
But apparently,
And no kind of model home or anything like that?
Well, they have model homes that you can go to for whatever builder that is if you wanted to. But just the MLS listing just showed the stock photos that they use for their model home. And I didn't realize that because it doesn't say it's an empty lot. It just says this could be your, that type of thing. So it was just something I hadn't experienced before. And so it was pretty interesting, but a little bit of a learning curve. So we'll see how things go.
Well, that's
there.
exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, photos. I mean, everybody talks about that in dating. You know, when they're online with people and they get to see pictures and then they meet the person, it's night and day.
Yeah.
So you're like, what's going on?
Nice filter.
Is there a renovation going on? What is happening?
Welcome to the Kardashians.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We're going to come back. We're going to talk about its bucket list day, see what's on your bucket list or what you want to do and achieve. And don't forget, we got Rapids tickets for you at 11:45. A lot going on the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Lyndhurst police are under fire because for the past 28 years, they've been knocking on the doors of people with overdue parking tickets at 3 a.m. and having them go to an ATM to take out cash to pay the tickets right there on the spot. They say they're doing it as a service to the community. Maybe if you started knocking on their doors at 2 or 3 in the morning, they'd knock it off.
Just show up to their house 2:30 with the money that you owe, maybe the mayor's house or the sergeant's house or whoever, and you say, you guys don't even have to come find me. Here, I'm going to pay my ticket to you right now.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Open 7 days a week, 5-star menu, and beautiful ladies. If you want a good night to be a great night, there's only one place to go, and that's Monroe's of Palm Beach. A great happy hour available for you every single day, and a good time awaits you at Monroe's. And if you like UFC and championship fights, that's the place you want to be. Ringside, baby, with a beautiful girl. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get over there today and have a great night. Peace.
Have you fallen behind with the IRS because you didn't file your returns? Maybe you didn't have enough money to pay your taxes due to unforeseen circumstances. Stop ignoring the IRS. They can take your wages, seize your bank account, and call your employer and embarrass you. Ignoring the IRS letters will cause your family and you to suffer. I'm Miami tax attorney Steve Klitster, and I work to protect taxpayers like you to get back on track. Rest assured, you have plenty of rights, but you must exercise them to prevent the IRS from taking action. Call me today for a free consultation with me at 305-682-1118. We'll discuss how you can end your IRS problems forever. 305-682-1118. That's 305-682-1118. I'm here to help you.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank and Celtic Bank, members FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. Are you the decision maker in your company? Consider this. For the first time in decades, there's a better option for a corporate card and spend management platform. Meet Ramp, the only corporate card and spend management system designed to help you spend less money so you can make more. Most corporate credit cards offer points as incentives, but those points amount to less than their worth in real cash value. Ramp's business cards offer you cash back, real money in your pocket. Plus, you control who spends what with each vendor. And Ramp software collects and verifies receipts automatically, which means you'll stop wasteful spending and close your books in hours instead of days. Businesses that use Ramp add up to 3.5% to their bottom line the first year. If you're a decision maker, adding Ramp could be one of the best decisions you've ever made. And now get $250 when you join Ramp. Just go to ramp.com/free. Ramp.com/free. RAMP.com/free.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Just go to 4hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at up to 95% off. That's right. Get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but for 95% less. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, 4hims.com/radio. That's 4hims.com/radio for your free online visit. FORHIMS.com/RADIO.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
1 pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
I'm Scott Trout, attorney and CEO of the domestic litigation firm Cordell & Cordell. We help men deal with the life changes triggered by divorce. But life changes also occur after divorce. These changes can make parts of your existing court order irrelevant or harder to follow. If you feel a modification to your court orders might be necessary, talk to us at Cordell & Cordell.
Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. CordellCordell.com.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief.
The Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. 11:45, your chance for Rapids tickets. Who doesn't want to go to Rapids and have a great time with their friends and family? Just kick back and enjoy South Florida. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hey, and good morning.
Every day, it's a day that has something special tied to it. And what is today's theme, Francis?
So today is National Bucket List Day. It is April 24th. I do have a list of some of the most common things people have on their bucket list. But yeah, share yours with us. Is there something that you want to cross off your bucket list this year? You can let us know. 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. Email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Or, of course, you can send us one of those talkbacks. That's on the iHeartRadio app. Just search for Real Radio 921. And, of course, we love to hear from you. 877-927-6969. So I ask you guys, is there anything that you want to take off your bucket list this year?
Win a lottery.
Oh, me too. Sign me up for that one.
It's been on there every year. I just feel bad.
I like that one.
I don't achieve it. I mean, it's there, and I'm trying, but it's not there. I'm going to say get a passport.
That's a bucket list thing?
Yep.
Or it's just something you need to do?
Something I need to do.
Do you realize what a bucket list is?
Yeah, that's on my bucket list. I never
Not
had
your
one.
to-do list.
Oh, okay. Semi-script.
Okay.
Probably go to Italy, but I don't think I'll do it by the end of the year.
Why not? You got so much time.
I know. It's just the time I get a passport and take Italian for a couple weeks.
Do it now. Do it now.
Have you started?
Download Babbel on your phone.
I got the paperwork last week on Friday.
Okay.
Okay, so you haven't submitted it yet.
No.
No, you might have a hard time then.
Yeah.
The way
do
they're
it
talking
online.
that it takes so long.
Can't you do it online?
They said the first time if you've never had one, I got to fill out the paperwork.
Oh.
That's just one individual was telling me.
So you never needed one when you went to St. Bart's, huh?
Nope.
That's
That was
interesting.
yours. Bahamas. You
you didn't need to at one time.
Just birth certificate, or
that was it. Yeah, and I got So
still, my girlfriend, when we went on the cruise, she doesn't have a passport and she utilized her birth certificate, so they still allow that for the Bahamas.
For the Bahamas, yeah,
specifically.
Oh, they do? Bahamas? Oh, you
but
don't know?
on the cruise ship.
Yeah,
Right.
but even to get off the port, right?
Yeah.
So if you're flying, just your birth certificate too? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just know on the cruise, but I mean, they let her off. She got to go on the islands and everything, and she just had her birth certificate.
So what's on your bucket list? Anything?
I'm doing one of the things.
The dance competition?
Well, no, but yes, I'm excited about that. The Ballroom Blitz coming up. But the Kravis Center, no, I'm going to the Red Rocks to watch a concert.
Oh, that's cool.
I've always wanted to go there. I've heard it's a fantastic venue.
That's awesome.
And so, yeah, just take that right off.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and just the Red Rocks in general is supposed to be absolutely gorgeous. So I'm
Where's
excited.
that?
That's in Colorado.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just outside of Denver area. They say,
right.
yep, but just maybe 15 to 30 minutes outside of Denver. And if you've never seen it, it basically is like a canyon kind of thing where they've carved out. It's an amphitheater in the mountains, in the canyons.
Into the mountain. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
and so even like the seats and everything, it's like it's insane. It's all part of it. Yeah, if you've ever, you got to just Google Red Rocks Amphitheater.
I want to do that. I want to see what it
They
it
say
looks
the
like.
acoustics are super cool because it's natural. It's
You're
like,
right.
yeah, it's supposed to be a very, very cool venue to go check out a concert. I've always wanted to go, so take that right off. At least wait, I can't say it because you know what happens with me and trips. I'll wait until May 13th.
No, it's cool.
But at least I'm working on doing that.
That's awesome.
Yes.
I've never really had a bucket list, and that's become popular for a lot of guys. They always had, like we said a couple weeks ago, and then one thing on a guy's bucket list was go to Super Bowl. But there's a lot of different things. So if you guys
Jimmy,
haven't-
you have a bucket list thing?
Really just some of the things that we've talked about before where I want to travel more, as I, things go on. That'd be one thing, of course, I just talked about, maybe getting a house this year. That's sort of been, again, I don't know if you kind of consider that a bucket list thing. That's just a goal that we had. Probably one of my biggest bucket lists that one day we'll check off. I don't know if it'll be this year because of everything that's going on right now, but that is skydiving. I want to do that sometime, and that's sort of more of a bucket list type of an item.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, that's still on the list, and we'll get that checked off one day.
Good. Yeah. So this is, it is National Bucket List Day. Some ideas. Some people even have just very small ones. Traveling is a big one, but sampling like different kinds of foods and drinks. They said and bucket list doesn't necessarily have to be these kind of things where you have these adventures or whatever. They said you can do like a pay it forward kind of bucket list. That's where you do something more like donate time or stuff like that. Yeah, pay it forward kind of thing. And then, travel across the U.S., visit somewhere exotic. Those are like the most popular things. The skydiving was on there too.
Cool.
How
about hitting the lottery like Jimmy said?
I think that's on everybody's bucket list.
That's everybody's to-do list.
Yes.
A high percentage of people who say I want to hit the lottery don't play. It's amazing. I read an article about that, but they'll say hit the lottery, but they don't really actively play. And
That's true. Yeah.
You can't. Yesterday we were talking about it, me and a couple of my friends, 3 guys, and they said the same thing. And I asked all 3 of them. They go, I don't play. I'm like, well, how are you going to hit? If you don't play, you can't hit.
True. Yeah.
You can't.
You need the expendable income too.
Sure.
Of course. It doesn't seem like a lot, but if you start talking about even $5 worth or $10 worth a week or something like that, then it can add up.
Absolutely,
that's
it can add up.
$40 a month. It depends on how you play it. If you just play one set of numbers, it's $3 a pop.
Yeah,
no
That's
biggie.
it.
If you get all the extras, and everything.
Even if you play once every 2 weeks or something like that.
Yeah.
So for National
but
Bucket
you're absolutely right. If you don't play, you don't win.
No,
so
of course not.
there's
It's
no doubt about it.
It's impossible.
I get it.
Nobody's going to walk to you and say, here you go.
It's actually very impossible. No, so this is a great idea. So for National Bucket List Day, if you don't have a partner, maybe a friend, they say create a list together. So you have somebody that you can do all these cool things with.
That's cool.
And you guys will motivate and push each other to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think that's always helpful if you got somebody pushing you a little and saying, hey, get this done. Let's get this together and let's make it happen. Yeah, so if you guys have anything on a bucket list you want to talk about or that you want to drop in, text, or email Jimmy, we'd love to hear about it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Getting out of gate is a little rainy for some people, so Mondays are a little bit harder.
Is it raining out there?
It was this morning.
I have to look, because I had a pretty dry. We had a small little sprinkle on the way in around Jupiter, and then it was okay after that. But I haven't seen the outside since.
Yeah, I drove up in rain.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this morning. So give us a call, and we'll be back in a few minutes for a trifecta. We're going to talk about the Dion effect in Colorado. It's unbelievable what this guy brings to the table. Also, Jimmy with This Day in History, and a lot more in the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
iHeartMedia and Freeman Injury Law present our Salute to Community Service program. It's our way of thanking those men and women who devote their lives to serve communities throughout the Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast. We want to recognize those who serve, but we need your help. Who are we looking for? From first responders like police officers, EMTs, doctors, nurses, and firefighters, to educators like teachers, guidance counselors, and principals. If you know of someone special who serves our community in any way, we want you to tell us who they are and why. Submit them now at this station's website. Keyword Salute.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. A few showers and thunderstorms are coming along the immediate coastline to get our day started. Seeing a few brief heavy downpours. Otherwise, skies are partly cloudy. We're in the 70s as you head out the door. Highs in the low to mid 80s today, but we'll see more thunderstorms across the area through the afternoon with strong gusty winds and heavy downpours.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Want to save big on custom faux wood blinds, shutters, cellular shades, and more? Shop Blindster today and save up to 50% over comparable blinds from brick and mortar stores. Get custom blinds at low prices and free shipping at Blindster.com.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000. I tried to make payments.
The IRS wasn't satisfied with Eric's efforts, so they came after him full force.
They're coming to put a lien and a hold on all my income, my home, my car. I was just overwhelmed at what to do.
Then Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like, 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and their team of expert tax professionals took care of Eric's problem.
I owe $15,000, and now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Take Eric's advice.
If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If your credit card debt is out of control, if you're in over your head in monthly payments, there's a secret the credit card companies don't want you to know. If you have more than $10,000 in credit card debt, you have the right to let us settle that debt for a fraction of what you owe. That's bad news for the credit card companies, but it's great news for you. We're Credit Associates, and we're offering you free information on how to completely resolve your credit card debt with a monthly payment you can afford. To see how much you could save, call now. 800-500-6135. Don't declare bankruptcy. Don't consolidate. Give us 10 minutes, and we could save you thousands and offer a guarantee, so there's no risk to call now. 800-500-6135. For the secret the credit card companies don't want you to know, call Credit Associates for free now and see how much money you could save. Call 800-500-6135. 800-500-6135.
Result of negotiations not guaranteed. Not available in all states. Approximate discounts of up to half before our fees based on an average enrolled debt and results.
It's raining jackpots this April at Gulfstream Park Casino and Racing. On Saturdays, take a spin at the fan favorite Wheel of Winners game, where every hour, 5 winners will be selected to win a share of over $15,000 in free play. Try your luck in the April Shower Slot Tournament every Wednesday. Wrap up the month at the Spring Fling Giveaway on April 29th and win your share of $35,000 in free play. For more details, visit GulfstreamParkCasino.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. With over 2 million phone calls last year alone, more people in more cities across America want more Morgan & Morgan. When you hire Morgan & Morgan, you're also hiring a family business. And after 35 years, we now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you. Injured? Call Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bright Future Scholarships have been funding higher education in Florida for over 2 decades. Last year alone, more than $600 million was made available to Florida students. So don't miss out. Millions of dollars in Bright Future Scholarships are waiting for you. Make your money moves and fund your future today. Visit FloridaBrightFutures.gov to check eligibility and apply.
Bright Futures pays.
Are your IRS problems causing you to lose sleep at night? The IRS is the most powerful collection agency in the world. They will take all action necessary to get paid, even if it means taking your paycheck and bank account. They are not on your side, and you need someone who is. I'm Miami tax attorney Steve Klitzner. Call today at 305-682-1118 for a free consultation with me. The IRS will not tell you all of your rights or the best way to solve your problem. I will, because my practice is devoted to helping people just like you. I'm not one of those companies with a fancy name that claims they can solve your problem from 2,000 miles away. You want someone local that you can get on the telephone when you need them the most. Don't wait any longer. Call me at 305-682-1118. That's 305-682-1118.
Hi, can I take your order?
Can I get one order of the Florida Sweet Corn and Ricotta Fritters?
Sorry, that's not on our menu. Where are you seeing these?
Follow FreshFromFlorida.com. Find seasonal recipes made with Florida ingredients at followfreshfromflorida.com.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
In Palm Beach Gardens, there's an accident 95 southbound. It is just south of PGA Boulevard. Also, looking further south, southbound 95 just south of Woolbright Road, a crash. Neither of those are blocking any lanes according to the Florida Highway Patrol, but you can expect at least a minor slowdown with each of them. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people,
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend and ready to have another good week with us on Real Radio 92.1. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And now it's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
This guy makes a register ring no matter where he goes. He did it all the time playing in the NFL. And now he's at Colorado, and they had their spring game on Saturday. And in the past, they just gave away tickets. Well, this year they sold tickets, and they had over 35,000 people at the game with Dion, and it was on ESPN too. Crazy what he has already done for Colorado. If you want to know a bet that's going to be crazy this year, it's going to be the over on Colorado's win total. when they hit the season. But yeah, unbelievable what he brings. The nationwide coverage, ESPN, he's on the sidelines, people going crazy, and over 35,000 people there for a spring game, which is basically a scrimmage. And in the past, they just gave tickets away. So Dion already is paying off for the University of Colorado, and his son also is there with him playing quarterback. Miami Heat have game 4 tonight. It's going to be tough because we got another big injury on Saturday. Victor is out. Obalipo, he got hurt on his knee, so he's finished. Also, Hero's out. The Greek Freak might play, but the Heat did win a big game on Saturday, 121-99, I believe, and Butler dropped in 30 points. Also, bad news for the Panthers. They got beat yesterday pretty bad by the Bruins, 6-2. They are now down 3-1 in their best-of-7 series. They head back up to Boston. Tough task ahead of the Panthers, but at least we did make the playoffs. And that is your first trifecta of the day. And now we turn it over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, we need 2 time machines to go back this far because we're going 3,208 years ago in 1184 BC. The Greeks enter Troy using the Trojan horse. Upon landing, a hatch near the left eye of the horse opened up, and a guy stuck his head out and yelled, "Peace!"
Wow.
It's a new story. I haven't heard that one before.
That's unbelievable.
I might even have the audio of it.
Do you really?
223 years ago today, in 1800, the Library of Congress was created with a $5,000 allocation for the purchase of such books as may be necessary. The library now contains 30 million books on more than 530 miles of shelves.
A lot. It's a lot of books.
125 years ago today, in 1898, Spain declares war on the United States after rejecting a U.S. ultimatum to withdraw from Cuba. 70 years ago today, in 1953, Winston Leonard Spencer Churchill, of course, the British leader who guided Great Britain and the Allies through the crisis of World War II, is knighted by Queen Elizabeth II. Here's a team you might have heard of recently. 49 years ago today, in 1974, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were established as an NFL franchise.
Wow.
Also 49 years ago today, in 1974, legendary comedian Bud Abbott died at the young age of 76. The classic Abbott and Costello's Who's on First is even featured in the Baseball Hall of Fame. 33 years ago today, in 1990, the Hubble Space Telescope is launched into Earth's orbit. 28 years ago today, the fall of a legend, 1995, Darryl Strawberry was sentenced to 6 months of home confinement and ordered to pay back $350,000 in back taxes. Obviously, that wouldn't be his only legal trouble.
Yeah.
20 years ago today, in 2003, officials of North Korea informed the United States diplomats that it had nuclear weapons and was making bomb-grade plutonium. 19 years ago today, in 2004, Eli Manning was selected by the San Diego Chargers. Yes, I said San Diego Chargers as the #1 NFL draft pick. They traded him less than an hour later to the New York Giants. Also 19 years ago today, in 2004, Mario Lopez married Ali Landry. Their marriage quickly failed and was annulled 2 weeks later. Why? Because he admitted to being unfaithful at his bachelor party.
Do you remember her? She was known as the Doritos girl.
Oh, really?
That one Super Bowl ad. She was super hot. Do you remember that?
She looked very familiar. I looked up an image of her.
So she kind of got her claim to fame from a Doritos commercial. She was the Doritos girl.
Oh, they couldn't work it out. That sucks.
Yeah, what a shame.
18 years ago today, in 2005, Joseph Ratzinger was inaugurated as Pope Benedict XVI. He retired 8 years later and passed away in December of 22. 16 years ago today, in 2007, a divorce between Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown was finalized. And finally, 15 years ago today, in 2008, Wesley Snipes was convicted of tax evasion and sentenced to 3 years in prison. He began serving his time in December of 2010, got out in April of 2013, and got off house arrest in July of 2013. By the way, Expendables 3 came out the following year with some playful references to the jail time that Wesley had and when he joined the team on that movie. And that's what happened on this day, April 24th, in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. We do it once a show to reflect on the day that we are actually in. And you guys could flip through the pages of your memory and think, where was I? What was going on? Ben Affleck's been on a lot of the TV shows lately and radio and podcasts talking about his new movie, Air, that he does with Matt Damon. And also those two started out many years ago, and they sold the script to Goodwill Hunting. And he talked about how they got $1 million, which was they thought was enough money to take them the rest of their lives. And how they were broke right away.
How about that? Huh?
Yeah. He said they went through it like water. Both of them bought Jeeps, he said, and they had a big house and just spent money, and then their agent and taxes. He said, and quickly they realized that they were broke in a little less than a year. He also said Matt Damon, which I referred to before, was a slob to live with and not a good roommate as far as that. But a great guy. He said one of my best friends in the world. But they did blow a lot of money. And I know, Jimmy, you had some other stuff that he was talking about.
Well, apparently he was on the Drew Barrymore show, and Drew had asked him, how Jennifer stays so young and in great shape. And this is what Ben had to say about that.
Jennifer just eats whatever she wants.
That bitch.
Whatever she wants. Pizza, cookies, ice cream, everything.
Is it the working out?
She works out. I mean, I work out too, but I don't magically appear to be 20 years old. You know what I mean? With perfect skin and the whole. There's no taking away the work ethic. The work ethic is real. The discipline is very real, but also the superhuman thing is real.
Apparently, she has a great metabolism, but of course,
he said genetics, yeah,
and she's got good genetics too, but I mean, she does. She works out a lot,
does.
So, but apparently, she likes to imbibe on some of the junk food that normal, average, everyday people eat.
She doesn't drink. I know that. She doesn't smoke.
Well, now she kind of drinks because she has a booze out there. Yeah.
But, I mean, that helps, too. I mean, definitely helps you look a lot better and a lot younger over years, especially if you drink a lot and party a lot. I mean, it might catch up to you maybe in your 40s and 50s. But, yeah, she works out a lot. Ben's funny, though. He definitely is. But the interviews I saw with him just talking about Matt Damon, and he said, we didn't think we had to work the rest of our lives. He goes, so we looked at each other. We never have to work again. That's going back, I think, like 20 years ago.
Yeah. So kind of staying a little bit on the entertainment tip. Do you remember, this was a couple months ago, that somebody realized there was a part in Matthew Perry's memoir, Matthew Perry from Friends. He has a memoir that's out, and it said something kind of terrible about Keanu Reeves, right? He was referring to the death of like River Phoenix and other people like that, who Matthew Perry was friends with. And by the way, River Phoenix was also close friends with Reeves, but he made this comment, oh man, what was it? He was like, why is it that the original thinkers like River Phoenix and Heath Ledger die, but Keanu Reeves is still walks among us?
Right.
That was bad.
And people were like...
And he sort of doubled down on it again, didn't he? When he was asked if you wanted to rephrase it or something like that.
Yeah, when he was doing his book review.
Well, and then another one, right?
Tour,
so he also said with Chris Farley, he wrote, I punched a hole through Jennifer Aniston's dressing room wall when I found out about Chris Farley passing. And Keanu Reeves walks among us. Like, he said something else, like he keeps on using him as an example. And so people are like, what is your beef with Keanu Reeves? Like,
why'd you pick on him?
Why do you want him to die and everybody else to be alive or something? And they did. And he said, I pulled Keanu Reeves' name because I live on the same street. I don't understand that. Any future versions of the book will not have his name in it. So he literally pulled his name from his memoir. He took that out of his book because he was getting so much crap about it.
I'm sure. Maybe he could have said something like, and there's a lot of bad people in the world who are still around.
Yeah, he said he hasn't had opportunity to apologize to him in person. He was like, but if I run into him, I'll apologize. He was like, it was just something stupid that I said.
You can send him a text.
Yeah, he's
2
like,
seconds.
I love it. I'm actually a big fan. I just wrote a random name by mistake. I apologize. I should have used my own name instead. That's what he said.
Yeah, not good.
No.
Not a great look for him.
No.
I remember him saying that too, and he even said that after the first one, and then he said it again, and I don't know if it was just that he had Keanu's name on his mind or something like that. It was just kind of strange that not only once but twice he did it.
Well, of course he's going to be around forever. He dies in John Wick's movies. I mean, he gets shot 85,000 times. No, that's not a great thing to say about somebody. I don't care who it is. But yeah, he just he's got to backtrack from that. He's going to take it out of the book. Hopefully he doesn't. He did. Yeah. Hopefully he can pick up the phone and call him anytime he wants, or text him.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't have his phone number?
You can't get it? You get it for a name, but his number. 2 seconds. I mean, they're all stars. They're all celebrities. They get them. They get their number.
If that's the thing, then I'm Googling phone numbers right now and calling Keanu Reeves. I don't know how accessible it is.
the stars, can ball players get their numbers? They call the agent. They call, hey, I want to apologize to
Yeah,
you.
and I bet the agent's like, Keanu Reeves doesn't want to talk to you, so you're not getting his phone number because he wished death upon him.
Maybe. I don't know. I think if you really want to apologize to somebody, get out there. You can. You got to. He lives right on the street. Go leave a note on his mailbox. Hey, man, I'm sorry. Are you still alive? Call me. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Bucket list. What is on your bucket list? Do you have anything that you want to achieve? It's National Bucket List Day. Something you want to do, something you want to maybe make happen with you or your family or friends or just something like that. For guys, we had a big article about it. A lot of the number one thing was going to a Super Bowl. So let us know what's on your bucket list, especially this year in Vegas.
I don't know if this was this guy's bucket list, but if you go to realradio921.com, I posted put up a blog post about this. So a guy, a Lincoln man, showed off his big win after he claimed a $10 prize on a Nebraska lottery scratch-off ticket. The guy wins $10. Hey, it's great, right?
It's happening.
So he goes to the lottery office in Nebraska, and he goes, I want one of those big, giant checks.
For $10.
So, for winning $10. Well, they said, okay. And they were okay with it.
Nice.
Now, the one that they used is, I would say it's about 2 to 3 feet wide, not one of the super giant ones. But if you go to realradio921.com, I posted a link to the Nebraska Lottery's Twitter page, and you can see it there. They have a picture of the dude, but the look on his face is priceless. He's just got this look where his eyes are wide open, and he's holding the check.
He's happy.
He's got kind of a silly look on his face, and it's just every time I look at it, I keep cracking up. But yeah, he actually got one of those big giant size checks.
I want one just for the photographs alone.
Yeah, Nielsen asked if he could have a big check, and according to a post on the lottery's Facebook page, they said, oh, heck yeah, you can. No problem, and they did it. Nielsen was then asked what he would do with his winnings, and he said, let it ride, baby.
Oh, that's funny.
I wonder if you could do that. If you won like $20 on a scratcher, go down to the lottery office. I want a big check.
Well, Nebraska did, so I want. Maybe it'll work in Florida. I don't
think they'll do it for $20. Probably costs more to print out that check.
Probably. They did it at 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. If you get a big check like that.
Pretty funny. Funny. But any which way, I thought that was. You go to realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog and check that out, as well as today's Greek's Graham Girl too.
I think it'd be cool if people went over your house and saw the check and then looked at the amount and be like, that's for $20?
$10?
Yeah.
You want $10? Yeah. You got one of those big checks for that?
Yeah, that is pretty awesome. It's different, like you said. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the program. Today is National Bucket List Day. Always you could ask Francis, myself, and Jimmy any question you want, or if you want to bring anything to the table. But, Francis, I know it is springtime. It
is.
And I read an article about people who like to do spring cleaning and what it brings to their mind. But I know you have something on spring cleaning, too.
Yeah, I definitely need to get at it. But this is the time. A lot of people do spring cleaning. They say a little over half, about 55% of Americans engage in spring cleaning. Do you guys do it? Is it something that you do when spring happens? A little haul in the house?
Yeah, I mean,
Clean
for me,
up,
it's very small in my place. But yeah, it's funny this weekend on Sunday, I went through a lot of stuff. Put together a little bag for Goodwill.
Do you do it, Jimmy?
Not really as a spring cleaning. I mean, it doesn't have to be in spring, so if we get the urge, things get a little bit cluttered and it's time to clean up, doesn't really matter what time of the year it is. We don't specify, okay, it's April, let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
so,
all.
And that's the thing. When I read this, I was like, I probably should do it. It's not top of mind, but it's like, yeah, I definitely should. So not everyone really dreads the whole spring cleaning. They actually say 8 in 10 people, when they do it, makes them feel more control of their lives.
Yeah, I read that.
It boosts their mood. It reduces stress, increases focus. They say it even it improves their physical health. Respondents say that the most organized room is their, what would you say? The most organized room in the house.
Organized room? Kitchen.
Actually, the living room.
Living room, really?
The most organized room.
Okay.
In the house, the dirtiest room, if you have children, they say the kids' room is probably the dirtiest. Yep. They say that they consider spring cleaning as a form of exercise.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll do that too. Because I like to, track it on my watch. If I'm doing a real deep cleaning session stuff, I will put my exercise thing on so it tracks that I'm actually, because I'm getting at it.
Yeah, you're moving and grooving.
I am. And they like to do that. The favorite part of when they do the spring cleaning is listening to music. And this is fun. So the top 3 songs people like to listen to when they're cleaning is Good Feeling by somebody who's going to be at Sunfest, Flo Rida. Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi was on there, and Roar by Katy Perry.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, those are the top 3 songs that people say they enjoy listening to. Yeah.
Roar by Katy Perry.
I never heard that song.
I think, if you played it, you would be like, yeah, I know it.
Yeah, I think I have. Now that you say it. It was a hit, right? Top 10 hit?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you guys have a song that you play when you're cleaning, let us know what it is. Maybe it motivates you and gives you a little bit of excitement. Same thing, I know a lot of people have a playlist when they go to the gym and when they work out.
Oh, yeah. The other day, it was Friday, I went to the gym. Luckily, the gym's 5 minutes from my house, but I went there, realized I didn't have my headphones, turned around, went back home, picked up my headphones, and went back. I cannot work out without them.
Can't do it.
Can't.
I know.
Yep.
Right with you on that.
And I know they have music playing at the gym, but it's just I don't know. It's like
you got your jam.
Yeah.
You like it. I get it.
That. It's just like my comfort zone. It's like I'm in my own world when I have them on.
It kind of helps isolate you from everybody else, right? It puts you in a little room by yourself almost. It feels like
in my bubble.
Yep.
I'm in my gym bubble.
I'm with you.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142, and you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Speaking of music, I saw a Billboard box score updated their list of the top 10 highest grossing tours of all time. These are concert tours over all the years. And Greek, your boys, the Rolling Stones, made 2 of them on the top 10 list.
Wow.
They were the number 6th and number 5th highest grossing tours of all time. So the number 6 one was their No Filter tour, which was the most recent in 2017 through the 19, and then in 21 it picked up again after COVID, right? So they grossed $547 million. And number 5 isn't too far off, and that was the Bigger Bang tour from 2005 to 2007. They grossed $558 million.
Speaking of bucket list, that's bucket list. I don't even know if it's going to happen in my life. But, well, let's say in their lifetime.
Not for Andy's.
But the Stones is a bucket list concert.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
okay, there you go. Number 4 on the list, believe it or not, Guns N' Roses. Not in this Lifetime tour from 2016 to 2019. They grossed $584 million.
I believe it, yeah.
This one, I would have thought if there was any band that comes to mind that I would think would be number 1, it would be this one. They clocked in at number 3, U2, with their 360-degree tour. That was the 2009 to 2011 one. They brought in a whopping $776 million. No surprise, right? U2, big concert name. Number 2, Ed Sheeran's The Divine Tour from 2017 to 2019. He brought in $776 million. And number 1, want to take a guess? Or have you seen the list?
I know who it is. My girlfriend, Minerva, just came back from London and got to see him in concert in London a couple weeks ago. And she said it was incredible.
Yep. Elton John and his Farewell Yellow Brick Road Tour from 2018 to 2020. And then, of course, 22 to present, which it's still going on in Europe right now?
I think in Europe, yeah.
Okay.
I do believe, because it was just last week that she was there.
Well, then this number is only going to grow, and that is clocked in right now at $853 million. Can you imagine that?
Hey, wait until we talk about this next year. I bet you Taylor Swift is going to be up there.
I'm surprised Taylor Swift isn't on there.
I think it's just too soon. Her concert's just been the past couple months.
I only listed this top 6.
Yeah.
It didn't, but the other 4 were on there, and she wasn't. And now that you've mentioned
it will be.
Yeah, at some point, it's got to be.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, you see the pictures. They're sold out stadiums.
Yeah.
Insane. Yeah.
I mean, every year the ticket prices go up, too. So it adds to the amount of revenue that they make. I mean,
that's true, too. This isn't as... you know what? I didn't read the parameters, whether any of this was adjusted for inflation. AC/DC was number 8. But
just like sporting events.
So I wonder if it's ever been adjusted that way over the years. Like you go back to the days of even like Woodstock or something.
Oh, forget! I think Woodstock was $10.
But if you were to put that into today's, I wonder. But any which way, that was Billboard's box score of the top highest grossing tours of all time, and not surprised by a lot of them, especially Elton John or U2.
Oh no. No, Elton John, and you're talking about groups that are just icons.
Well, especially with him. I mean, this is it.
This is it,
right?
Yeah, that's what he says.
And for him, though, I think it is because he's got health issues, doesn't he?
Yeah, he says that he has some health issues he's battling with.
They even now she liked it. You said
she said it was great.
She really liked that tour.
Yeah, she did.
Because where I got that news article from, they had a snippet of his and it was it Yellow Brick Road? I think it was that song where he can't even come close to the high notes anymore.
Yeah, I think it was
and I say that with all due respect.
No, of course.
The guy's up there. He's been around. He's a legend. I don't mean that as an insult. I don't at all. But
I've heard that.
You could tell that.
Yeah.
Obviously his range isn't what it was at one time. Just like many.
They are backup singers.
Yeah. But I've heard that before. I heard that he doesn't sound. I mean, it's great. I mean, it's going to happen with age and stuff. I know some people can still hold it together and still rock out even at an older age. But I think for her, it was just the energy and being there and seeing him and knowing the songs and everybody's singing along. Like, you don't even have to. I mean, it's just, she just said it was a really good time.
He just played Hard Rock. I know a lot of people and they all raved about him.
Yeah, man.
But that arena is such a great arena to see anything. I mean, it's only 7,000 people.
There's a bucket list item you can throw on mine.
Yeah.
Getting down there to see a show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good place, to see comics, to see music, and they have all the huge groups and acts. But yeah, people said there was a great show.
A-listers, 100% A-listers. They get down there since they opened up, and we've kind of been keeping track of them and what they've had there, and just absolute
everybody,
the best of the best. They get there.
Yeah, everybody who comes down here and down in Florida and the South Florida, they play there. That's their first venue. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. Don't forget your Rapids tickets at 11:45. But we're going to come back with some Florida stories. Franny, what's on the burner?
Well, we got another shipwreck off of the east coast of Florida. This is cool. I wonder if we're going to have a bunch of treasure hunters out there. And then a Walt Disney World cast member got very inappropriate. And then on top of that, we have a dad who accidentally packed something in his kid's backpack. I'll tell you what it is when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. A few showers and thunderstorms are coming along the immediate coastline to get our day started. Seeing a few brief heavy downpours. Otherwise, skies are partly cloudy. We're in the 70s as you head out the door. Highs in the low to mid 80s today, but we'll see more thunderstorms across the area through the afternoon with strong gusty winds and heavy downpours.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Discover credit cards do something pretty awesome at the end of your first year. They automatically double all the cash back you've earned. That's right. Everything you've earned doubled. The cash back from trips, restaurants, all doubled. Seriously though, see terms and check it out for yourself at discover.com/match.
Life is too short to not be feeling like the best version of yourself. Hey, this is Franny, and if you're dealing with low energy, weight gain, maybe even brain fog, then let me introduce you to Begin Anew Med Spa and their Optimal Wellness Program. Over a year ago, when I first went to Begin Anew, I was like a kid in a candy store. I was interested in so many of their services: Botox, laser hair removal, one of Begin Anew's medical grade facials, which, by the way, I eventually did all of them, but during my consultation and with extensive questioning, we decided on getting me feeling good from the inside first. I wasn't sleeping well, trouble focusing. I was even dealing with some gut health issues. So Begin Anew's Optimal Wellness Program was the path I took, and it turned things around. After extensive lab work, I was put on peptides and some supplements, and I am feeling like a brand new me. I wish I could bottle up this feeling and sell it to you, but I can't. What I can do is recommend that you go to Begin Anew Med Spa, and you can do their Optimal Wellness Program for only $149 with qualifying insurance. Check them out today at beginanewmed.com.
One of the great things about little boys and little girls is when they grow up, they want to be just like you. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. So to moms and dads, aunts and uncles, and grandparents everywhere, remember this. The next time you get in the car and don't buckle your seatbelt, a little boy is watching. And when you decide to text or dial and talk while driving, a little girl is watching your every move. And when you head down the road with a beer or cocktail in the car, that little person next to you is taking it all in. In this life, you have an awesome responsibility to those children who love you the most and want to be you in every way. So make a pledge today to be a good role model to these kids and their friends so that that little boy and that little girl get to grow up and be just like you. Morgan & Morgan, for our children.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, can I take your order?
Yeah. Can I get one order of the Florida sweet corn and ricotta fritters?
Sorry, that's not on our menu.
Okay.
Well, just one Florida blueberry cobbler then.
Where are you seeing these?
Follow freshfromflorida.com. FollowFreshFromFlorida.com has easy recipes for in-season local produce.
That's amazing.
Right? On second thought, no fast food for me today. Find seasonal recipes made with Florida ingredients at FollowFreshFromFlorida.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. Or this one. I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better, unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life. Give your small business one tech solution that checks all the boxes. It's all here with the Comcast Business Complete Connectivity Solution. It's cyber threat security for peace of mind. Check. The power of the largest, fastest, reliable network for small business. That's a triple box check right there. And save up to 75% a year on your wireless bill with Comcast Business Mobile. Check and cha-ching. It's everything you need to keep your business connected. From the company powered by the next generation 10G network. The Complete Connectivity Solution. Get started for just $49 a month for 24 months when you add mobile and ask about an $800 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 5/21/23. Restrictions apply. Requires 2-year agreement, EcoBill, and AutoPay. New 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares weighted average of top 3 carriers. Taxes and fees extra. Reduced speeds after use of monthly data. Savings vary.
Pray.com's Meditative Prayers podcast is the best way to bring God's perfect peace into your night. Each meditative prayer helps you focus on God, fight anxiety, sleep better, and more.
As you close your eyes, ask God to come and have fellowship with you. Open yourself to the Holy Spirit and ask Him to minister to you.
Listen to Meditative Prayers on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Listening to this station on your free iHeartRadio app could put $5,000 in your pocket.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Open your app and search this station to be instantly qualified for the cash.
Yay!
Thank you so much.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all the music, radio, and podcasts you love.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Had an accident 95 northbound at PGA Boulevard, but that has cleared away, so you should be getting back up to speed in the area. Heads up for some showers. Had some light rain off and on areas of Palm Beach County this morning, this afternoon. They're going to make way for some showers and thunderstorms. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in.
Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. Don't forget in this hour, your chance to win tickets to Rapids at 11:45. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And now it's time to turn it over to her for some Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, yep, we have another suspected shipwreck, and I am going to post some photographs of it on realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. I will have those up for you very soon. But yeah, super cool. I did see this late last week. A mysterious object, they say, suspected to be the remains of a wrecked ship washed up on the Florida beach. They said a result of erosion from the recent storms. Volusia County Beach Safety said that this shipwreck, the suspected shipwreck, measures 25 to 30 feet long, and it was exposed this week near Daytona Beach shores. The group said the object, which appears to be the hull of an unidentified ship, is believed to have been released from the sand and pushed toward shore by erosion from Hurricane Ian and Fiona last year. They did warn the public to keep a safe distance from the object. The research team is planning to visit the site today, and they are going to examine the apparent wreckage and hopefully be able to identify what it is. So very, very cool. I will have that up shortly. This is the second one because they're saying that there was another one, another shipwreck washed up in Volusia County as a result of a hurricane back in December. So cool stuff here on the Florida East Coast. And then, oh my God, what a scary situation. And I think about this all the time when I am driving a car and I see somebody who's got poles or pipes or something in the front. I will go in the other lane.
Yeah, my dad used to always tell me that.
Final destination crap. I do not want to get decapitated.
Yeah, things can fly out.
Not today.
And not tomorrow.
Not any day.
Yeah, no day.
Oh my God, it is insane when you see this. And the guy ended up being uninjured. A truck driver, he's driving a semi, is uninjured, which is insane, after two Duke metal concrete poles weighing more than 5,000 pounds were thrown through the cab of his tractor trailer.
That's amazing.
Right? I mean, 5,000, these things are massive. It is insane. The FHP said the driver was traveling south on I-275 when the accident happened. Another car pulled off the side of the road into the traffic and then cut off the truck. The truck driver slammed on his brakes to avoid the crash. When the trucker hit the brakes, the two poles broke loose from the tie-downs on the trailer. The two poles slammed through the cab of the tractor trailer and out the windshield of his car.
Oh, my God.
Both poles ended up with one end on the ground and the other still in the cab of the tractor trailer. The photos are absolutely insane. This guy has a guardian angel, something on his side, because it is nuts how nothing happened to this dude. Very scary situation.
Just carry your load, guys. And that's what happens when you cut off truck drivers. So, just, keep in mind, they can't stop on a dime, people.
Yeah, you are so right with that. And then shame on you, Disney character.
What? Oh.
Jorge's, not you. You. Jorge Vega of Kissimmee was working at Walt Disney World as a cast member. And he's a bad, bad boy. Well, he was doing upskirt photos and videos while he was working, and that was what he has been busted for, secretly filming women at the theme parks. He was doing this at Disney Hollywood Studios, according to court documents, and he did admit he recorded footage looking up stranger skirts and dresses for the past 6 years. Diaz estimated he had 500 videos on his phone.
Jeez.
He would take the videos. He said Diaz takes the videos because it's hard to find them online. That's what he said to the cops. I can't find stuff like this online, so I did it myself.
That's crazy.
And they bring him sexual gratification.
Wow.
He willingly showed his footage to law enforcement officers on his phone. The videos were of multiple females who all appeared to not know they were being recorded. What finally ended his guilty pleasure was when he got busted. He was working at the Doc Onder's Den of Antiques, I think it's called, a retail shop located in the Star Wars Galaxy Edge. He filmed a lot of people, an 18-year-old, they said, wearing a black dress, black shorts, as well as another woman he admitted to doing or filming. It's like he had no shame in his game. He was very open to these cops. He told authorities he'd been diagnosed with an apparent condition that was redacted in his report. He said that he has no other diagnosis, takes no medication, and knows right from wrong. He does face now a third-degree felony charge of video voyeurism. So thank goodness he is no longer there anymore. But man. And then finally here, whoops. Dad has been arrested. Pinellas Park man is now facing child neglect charges because his 9-year-old son brought 2 bags of meth to school. The boy gave the 2 bags to his teacher and said that the dad put the bags in the backpack. Deputies responded, tested the substance, and yes, it is meth. It was tested positive for meth. When they asked Joseph Dombrowski, he said he didn't know how the bags got into his child's backpack. He did tell them that he used meth and ecstasy last weekend.
Oh, well. Yeah, last weekend. Not this weekend.
Yeah.
That was last weekend, Your Honor.
Most kids take apples.
Well, the kid thought he was going in for candy. The child later he said he was like, I went looking for a piece of candy in my backpack and I found 2 bags of meth instead.
That's very bad.
Well, the child was smart because he gave it straight to the teacher.
Nice.
Right? Nice.
He was raised good, at least.
Nice.
Nice.
Here you go, teacher. Maybe that's helped me my grades.
Yes, he was arrested and taken to the Pinellas County Jail. And that is your What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. We do it twice a show. 11:05, 1:05. You guys give us all the stories, and guess what? We give them right back to you. And every day it's something different and pretty bizarre. We're going to come back. We're going to talk about somebody going in concert that you might be interested in. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Sunfest tickets coming at you at 11:45.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey is still looking for a place to live.
Yeah, it's discouraging. It's like it's a lot harder to rent nowadays than compared to was when I started living on Mars.
That is confusing for people. You immediately think, okay, this guy is a mental patient.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the planet. I'm talking about the street that I used to live on.
I knew that.
Think of this guy going around telling people I live on Mars.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to be seeing scattered thunderstorms moving across the area as we move throughout our Monday with an upper-level disturbance moving over the state. Heavy downpours, gusty winds are biggest threats out there. Could see some hail and localized flooding, even an isolated tornado. Low to mid-80s through the afternoon. We'll see a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Open 7 days a week, 5-star menu, and beautiful ladies. If you want a good night to be a great night, there's only one place to go, and that's Monroe's of Palm Beach. A great happy hour available for you every single day, and a good time awaits you at Monroe's. And if you like UFC and championship fights, that's the place you want to be. Ringside, baby, with a beautiful girl. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get over there today and have a great night. Peace.
Bright Future scholarships are available to all Florida students pursuing higher education after high school. And now, students with part-time jobs can use their hard work to qualify in place of volunteer hours. That means you can get cash for college every time you cash your paycheck. So don't ghost your funds. Get your Bright Future scholarship your way today. Visit FloridaBrightFutures.gov to check eligibility and apply.
Bright Futures pays.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Give your small business one tech solution that checks all the boxes. It's all here with the Comcast Business Complete Connectivity Solution. It's cyber threat security for peace of mind. Check. The power of the largest, fastest, reliable network for small business. That's a triple box check right there. And save up to 75% a year on your wireless bill with Comcast Business Mobile. Check and cha-ching. It's everything you need to keep your business connected. From the company powered by the next generation 10G network. The complete connectivity solution. Get started for just $49 a month for 24 months when you add mobile. And ask about an $800 prepaid card. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Ends 5/21/23. Restrictions apply. Requires 2-year agreement, EcoBill, and AutoPay. New 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares weighted average of top 3 carriers. Taxes and fees extra. Reduced speeds after use of monthly data. Savings vary.
I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift. I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Had an accident 95 northbound at PGA Boulevard, but that has cleared away, so you should be getting back up to speed in the area. Heads up for some showers. Had some light rain off and on areas of Palm Beach County this morning, this afternoon. They're going to make way for some showers and thunderstorms. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals.
Value, beauty, protection. 3 things that a metal roof from Tri-County Metals will add to your home. With over 50 color options, you will be sure to find the right look for your home. Learn more at TriCountyMetals.com. That's TriCountyMetals.com.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations.
It's Elliot in the morning. Rod Ryan Show. Check it in. It's The Woody Show.
All of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
The 2023 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
All of the best free curated playlists.
All the rock for all the people.
All of the great podcasts for every interest.
This is Freddie Prinze Jr. from the Wrestling with Freddie podcast.
All of the mind-blowing contests.
20.
Real 1017. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. A little rain out there, so be careful. Hopefully we'll get back to some sun soon in South Florida because we all miss it. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
Today's National Bucket List Day, so if you have something on your bucket list that you'd like to achieve this year, you can call us, text us, or email us and let us know what's on your bucket list. Concert season seems like it's going to be right around the corner, and the summertime is always a lot of big acts that are hitting the road. Ice Cube is going to be hitting the road. It's going to start next week, and he's going to go throughout the summer. It's North America tour. He's going to be in Tampa. I don't think he's going to come down here. I don't think he's going to be in South Florida area, but I know he's going to be in Tampa. And if you're a fan of Ice Cube, he's going to hit the road. He doesn't do a lot of concerts. It's rare that he does get out there, so he'll be hitting the road. And if you want to get tickets, go to his website, check it out. I know he's playing in Tampa. I don't think he's playing in South Florida. Now, Jimmy, I knew you had something on some overrated movies.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's every now and then we see lists like this come out. BuzzFeed did one, and they put it out there. What is the most overrated movies of all time? And these are ones that people submitted. So I'll have theirs, and I have like about 10 or so of the ones that were up there on BuzzFeed. And, of course, we can always add our own if there's any overrated movie that you feel from the years, right? This is of all time.
Sure.
This isn't like just this year, last year, the past 10 years, anything like this. This person wrote in, the number one on here was Avatar, of course, from 2009. And someone wrote that it was beautiful visuals, but a forgettable story.
Still haven't seen either one.
And you know what? Now that I think about it, I could probably say that because it was a very, the graphics and everything were great, especially for 2009. But yeah, I can't remember what the story was about. Here's another one that kind of goes back, I think is going to get some people upset. The Notebook.
I love
According
The
to
Notebook.
this,
I love that movie.
2004. This person wrote, I don't understand people who prefer Noah to Lon. Lon was everything. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the movie, so I don't. Does that make sense to you? Because you said it was a great movie.
Yeah, I mean, it's just their opinion.
Yeah.
I like Noah, so it.
and that's what it is. These are individual opinions. There's no science behind this because there's some on here that's going to make you scratch your head, like this next one, Forrest Gump from 1994. This person wrote, "Good boy who does what he's told gets accolades and fame, while the girl who overcomes trauma and gets into radical politics dies of AIDS." A great message. I don't know. I think that's a bit of a stretch if you want to put it into those terms. I thought it was a great movie.
I did too.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
La La Land from 2016 is number 4 on this particular list. None of the songs resonated or struck with me, and the whole storyline was boring. Again, I don't know. That one I can't speak of. I haven't seen it.
Well, because I think it won or was up for a lot of Academy Awards.
Was it? Okay.
It was okay to me, too. So, yeah, I can understand maybe how overrated. Emily Stone and the dude who played Noah, Ryan Gosling.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay. Yeah, he was dancing throughout the whole thing and everything.
It's a musical, yeah.
Another one on this list that this one I heard too that this really was terrible. Gravity in 2013.
Never watched it.
As I call it, Sandra Bullock falls for 2 hours. And that was one. And we heard that one. That wasn't a real great movie. But then again, overrated means that it had to be rated highly one time, right? That's the weird thing about it. And I don't remember that being highly rated.
I think it did good in the box office. That's what George Clooney did, I think. Yeah. I think it did good in the box office.
I haven't seen the list that you have, Jimmy, but this may be a very unpopular opinion now. I'm not saying it wasn't good. I just think it was overrated when I watched it, and that was Top Gun Maverick.
There you go. Well,
you finally saw it?
I told you guys a couple months ago.
Oh, I didn't know you saw it.
Yeah. And I was like, I didn't get the hype. The first one's way better. It was good. It wasn't great. Like, so many, I mean.
They raved.
Oh, my goodness. I think, to me, that movie was overrated.
They said best film ever, people were saying.
That was on the list.
Was it?
Yeah, it was down on the list. Matter of fact, because I got the 10 here that they printed out, and then I noticed some of the other other ones that were on the list, too, that aren't on the top 10 were The Irishman and Black Panther. And again, too, that I could say, I mean, The Irishman got rave reviews, and I think we both saw it, and it was okay.
Long.
It was 3 hours long. It was okay.
Too long.
Now, I like the fact that I wasn't as familiar with the story behind it, which was, about the unions and everything
Jimmy Hoffa.
back in the day. But, so that aspect of it was interesting to me. And then, of course, the computer graphics and making him look, so much younger.
Yeah.
And so that I thought was pretty cool that way, but otherwise it was so. I get it.
And I think there was too much hype for that movie. And with all the big stars, De Niro, Pacino.
That's the thing.
That's why when you get a cast like that, you're gonna get people to hype it up.
Especially
shocked.
mafia ones.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Black Panther. I think Black Panther was an excellent movie.
I thought it was good. I thought it was a little overrated.
Yeah, see, I enjoyed it.
Same type of thing. But but it was good. I love those Marvel movies. I didn't think that it was super like over the top. Frozen was another one, which obviously that was highly rated in 2013. That one was out. There are so many other better, similar Disney movies. Saying this person said it was like a 7 out of 10, not a 10 out of 10.
Pretty good score.
Here's one that I completely disagree with. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, of course, from 1986.
How dare that person put that on there?
Exactly. I want to know their name, and we're going to have a talk.
Give me their address.
This person says that the characters are all extremely unlikable. What, are you kidding me? Come on. A friend of mine describing it as being extremely smug, which is a great description. I wouldn't agree with that at all.
I mean, it's a little. He's smug.
Yeah, they're rich kids.
Smug.
Yeah, they're going to the best restaurant in Chicago, Ferraris. Yeah, but it was a school day off of school, and it was one of those things that
kids.
But
it's not unlikable.
No, I think
that's part of what the story is supposed to be about.
Yeah.
Titanic is on this list.
Oh,
1997. It's just a bloated, drawn-out love story whose ending was never going to be a surprise. Well, I mean, if you were looking at this to be a documentary about the ship, I can see that. But, I mean, it was.
She screwed Jack.
Romantic, movie. That's what it was. Another one on this list, The Dark Knight. I think a lot of the people with the Batman ones have liked him or disliked him, depending. Finally, on this particular list, there were some others, but the bigger names. This person wrote in The Shawshank Redemption from 1994, and I couldn't disagree with you more. I thought it was absolutely incredible. This person wrote, it's a good film, but it's the Coldplay of cinema. Oh, come on, man. If you tell me your favorite film is Shawshank Redemption, I'm going to immediately wish I wasn't having a conversation about cinema with you.
Wow.
I wouldn't say it's my necessarily favorite, but boy, I thought that was a pretty good movie.
I thought it was very good.
So, are there any overrated movies out there that you want us to talk about? 877-927-6969. Jimmy at realradio921.com is a great way to get in touch with us. We also have that talkback feature. If you've got the latest iHeartRadio app on your phone and you search for Real Radio 921 on there, you can see a little microphone. You can click on that and leave us a message. And 47142 is our text line to start off that text with Real Radio. Any other overrated movies that the two of you can think of?
Yeah, like I said, the Maverick one, I got to think of more.
For me, it would be the Fast and Furious franchise.
I was just going to say that.
I never got it. 1 and 2, okay. I watched a couple of the ones in the and from what I understand, I haven't watched any of them past, I don't know, maybe 4 or something like that. But I hear they're all the same.
They are.
Even from people that do like them. They're pretty much all the same plot line.
John Wick, same thing, same plot line. I mean, he goes against 150 guys, gets shot, stabbed, shot. He never dies.
I haven't seen 3 or 4 yet, so I don't know if it's like 1 and 2. I mean, I liked them, so.
But it's the same
But
thing.
they are kind of similar, right? I guess. Yeah.
He wears the same clothes, same suit. You know what I mean? He's shooting throughout. He doesn't have a lot of dialogue. He doesn't say much.
Yeah,
He's
true.
always getting shot.
How about the Mission Impossibles?
I like them for whatever reason.
I like them too.
Yeah, I do.
I haven't gone into all of them. I definitely think I've seen the first 2, which I enjoyed.
There's a lot.
There is.
There's like 6. I actually saw one last night. I think I liked them for whatever reason.
Speaking of movies and whatnot, now this is going to a television show, but we were talking about The Irishman. It made me click to Tulsa King. That's on Paramount. If you've got Paramount, you would like it, Greek.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, you would like it.
Yeah,
definitely.
I got to check it out.
Right up your alley.
I know. Somebody else told me that too, if I ever seen it. I got to check it out.
As long as you can get past, I mean, I know I speak very poorly, especially for the job that I have. It's hard getting past some of Stallone's lines because, I mean, the guy can't talk. He just can't talk. He has no dialogue ability. But if you can get beyond that, the storyline's great. The plot behind him, obviously he was in the mob. And
he was in jail.
Gets out of jail after 25 years, and it's a story about him reestablishing himself and things like that. So I won't give away much more than that. But I've been binge watching that over the weekend, and it's really good. I enjoy it.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to come back with a trifecta, and then we're going to come back with your chance to win tickets to Sunfest. We'll be back.
We're everywhere you need to be. I've been everywhere, man. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Grand in Your Hand is sponsored by Precision Garage Door. When your garage door squeaks, creaks, or just flat out breaks, you need Precision Garage Door. Always open and available on weekends. Plus, they stock the largest selection of hurricane impact garage doors in South Florida. Go to flgaragedoor.com. flgaragedoor.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to be seeing scattered thunderstorms moving across the area as we move throughout our Monday with an upper level disturbance moving over the state. Heavy downpours, gusty winds, our biggest threats out there. Could see some hail and localized flooding, even an isolated tornado. Low to mid-80s through the afternoon. We'll see a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
It's Palm Beach Harley's Keep the Same Payment event. Trade your bike for a brand new 2023 Harley with no money out of pocket and keep the same payment. Finance specialists on site to get you approved only at Palm Beach Harley.
On approved credit in Sunday.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news from the state of Florida. It's blueberry season! Fresh from Florida has the ripe, sweet blueberries you've been craving for cobblers, pancakes, and all your favorite homemade recipes. And best of all, buying fresh from Florida is a great way to support local farmers and jobs in our communities. You can find locally grown Florida blueberries in stores now. Just look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo or ask for Fresh from Florida where you shop.
I'm Scott Trout, attorney and CEO of the domestic litigation firm Cordell & Cordell. We help men deal with the life changes triggered by divorce. But life changes also occur after divorce. These changes can make parts of your existing court order irrelevant or harder to follow. If you feel a modification to your court orders might be necessary, talk to us at Cordell & Cordell.
Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. CordellCordell.com.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
One pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
I'm Howard Mackler, founder of Innovation Refunds. If you own a business and still haven't applied for the payroll tax refund, we want to pay a licensed tax attorney to see if you're eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. Go to getrefunds.com, getrefunds.com.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. It means that when you hire us, you get a legal army. When it comes to law, size matters. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Have you fallen behind with the IRS because you didn't file your returns? Maybe you didn't have enough money to pay your taxes due to unforeseen circumstances. Stop ignoring the IRS. They can take your wages, seize your bank account, and call your employer and embarrass you. Ignoring the IRS letters will cause your family and you to suffer. I'm Miami tax attorney Steve Klitzner, and I work to protect taxpayers like you to get back on track. Rest assured, you have plenty of rights, but you must exercise them to prevent the IRS from taking action. Call me today for a free consultation with me at 305-682-1118. We'll discuss how you can end your IRS problems forever. 305-682-1118. That's 305-682-1118. I'm here to help you.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We do have some heavy showers pouring over parts of Palm Beach County, areas in West Palm Beach and elsewhere, so drive carefully if you're stuck out in one of these. Not seeing any big tie-ups at this point along your roadways. Did have an accident northbound on Palmetto Park Road on 95 earlier. That's off to the shoulder. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
And now, a couple of corny facts. Number one, Florida sweet corn season ends in
June? June? What? Why didn't anybody tell me that it was gonna... It's sweet corn season in Florida. Stop on your way home and get some before it's gone.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And you're getting an opportunity in a few minutes to win tickets to Sunfest. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
One man can make a difference, and he is already at Colorado. Deion Sanders took the job as head coach, and they had their spring game on Saturday, and what a difference a year makes. A year ago, they were giving the tickets away. This year, they sold tickets. They had over 30,000 people on hand, and ESPN2 covered the game. And, man, what a difference Deion has already made to Colorado. And if you want to bet that's going to be really pounded, it's going to be the over on Colorado season win total. I think it's going to be around 6.5, 7. We'll see where it's at. But that is going to be something that everybody's going to bet. Also, he brought his son with him, who will be playing quarterback and defense. He's going to be starting both ways. That's rare that a player does go both ways. And Deion's son said he's going to try it. So we'll see what happens. But again, he's at Colorado, and already he's making a huge impact. Almost 40,000 at the spring game. When last year they gave him away, and I think they said they had like 1,700 people. So Deion is ready paying off. Miami Heat have a game tonight. They are in South Beach taking on the Bucks. Game 4. Going to be tough for the Heat. They got some injuries, and they're playing against it. The Greek Freak is still questionable. Jimmy Butler is doing everything he can. 2 games ago, he dropped in 35 and 13 assists. And on Saturday night, he dropped in 30. So the Heaters are right out of the gate looking strong and kept that lead. If they go up again and they win tonight, they'll be up 3-1. And in the NBA playoff history, when a team goes up 3-1, they have a 93% chance of winning. Yesterday, the Warriors did beat the Kings 126-25. At the end of the game, though, Steph Curry called a timeout, and there was no timeouts. He made a huge mistake and ended up giving the Kings a technical shot, and Fox came and hit a three-pointer, and there it was, just like that. Bang! They lost their 5-point lead. At the end of the game, the Kings, Barnes had a shot, hit the rim, and fell out. And the Warriors took the lead and ended up winning 126-125. That series is 2-2. The Sixers already swept the Nets, and they're waiting for their next opponent. And the Celtics last night beat the Atlanta Hawks. And that is your lunchtime trifecta.
All right. So before we get into our prize giveaway, which is Rapids Water Park tickets, I got a few texts that we can get into from spring cleaning. We also have some overrated movies. 47142. You just got to start that text off with Real Radio, and I will read them for you as soon as it works.
We're waiting for it to come up.
My screen is completely blank. I apologize. During the break, it was not.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yesterday, the Knicks were home. Pete Davidson was sitting courtside. He also had a little problem with a fan. He was signing autographs, and he was, everybody knows him now. And this guy got in his face a little, and it was on TMZ and all over the place where he pushed him back.
They're saying he might get into some legal trouble because of that, where he ran his car into that house.
Yeah.
They're saying he might have some legal ramifications, which he probably should.
Yeah.
So I do have these texts open right now. I do apologize. 47142. We were talking about bucket list thing, and I said I'm hopefully in a couple weeks I'm going to cross something off, and that's going to the Red Rocks. Somebody said, I saw Jack Johnson, Red Rocks 2003. The best concert of my life.
That's
absolutely cool. Amazing. Talking about spring cleaning, listening to music. Clean every day. It's my job. And I never listen to radio. I spend the day with y'all. And that's from Stacy, West Palm Beach.
Oh, that's
so
good
not
motivation.
not necessarily listening to music, but you're listening to the Penthouse. So we appreciate you. The song I like to listen to while cleaning the handrails on my stairs is Bruno Mars, Uptown Funk. Perfect beat to bop up and down the stairs, polishing the banister. By the time the song is over, we are out of breath and need a nap. That's from Hugh. Let's see what else we have here on the text line. In the 1970s, I saw the Stones and Stevie Wonder in concert together.
Wow. That must
They
have
said
been a
at
great
that
show.
time I was unaware. Stevie was blind, and he was incredible. The Stones were so loud and distorted, it sounded as if they were playing in a garage. I was really disappointed with them. Yeah, so that's somebody who saw them. G-Man, somebody wants to let you know that Ice Cube and Bone Thugs and Harmony, actually a pretty good lineup, they are playing in Delray this Saturday.
Oh, wow.
It's part of
Cool.
the Lotus
There you go.
Music Festival. So you were not aware whether or not they were going to be around. And yes, the Lotus Music Festival is at the Delray Beach Tennis Center. And it's Ice Cube, Bone Thugs and Harmony. And then you go like way back, Lisa, Two Live Crew, Color Me Bad, JJ Fad, DJ Johnny Quest. And this one is an interesting little drop in with all those. Brian Austin Green.
Oh, wow.
Is going to be rapping.
Wow.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Right?
90210.
Yeah.
That's
He's
awesome.
part of the lineup. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Now there's no parking in Delray.
Special appearance. Corey Spelling.
Yeah, they have him as he's going to be as one of the artists, hip hop rap. And I remember back in the day, he did something. He tried to have a little bit of a musical career, did not work out very well. But I guess he's still doing it.
He's big in Delray.
Well, yeah,
Apparently.
guess so. Yeah.
Want to take a phone call?
Yes.
All right, we got Mark checking in with us. Hey, Mark, what's going on, bud?
Hey, good morning. I saw Doug Sattel, Sittel, on Google. I have the audio of Trump admit he bribed Russia $8 million, but he put me in jail, so you can't hear the audio.
Oh, wow. Is this phone call from jail?
Just one call.
That's pretty nice.
We got anybody else, Jimmy?
No, we don't.
Okay. Yeah, that was just one call. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call.
Speaking of overrated movies, I don't know if this is going to be overrated or not, but Super Mario Brothers led the box office again this weekend.
Yeah.
You know what this movie has made so far?
$400 million, right?
Globally, $871 million globally. Raked in another $58.2 million this weekend, and so far domestically, you were right there, Greek. $434 million here in the United States.
That's amazing.
It's unbelievable. Evil Dead Rise debuted in second place at $23.5 million, with while Guy Ritchie's The Covenant opened in third place with a disappointing $6.28 million. John Wick still there. Chapter 4, $5.75 million, and Air got $5.5 million also. That rounded out the top five. But Super Mario, boy, I tell you what, this movie is just crushing it.
Yeah, it is.
And
Mario!
I got to go see it. At this point, I mean, I don't know if I'll go to the theater for it, but I'll look forward to that coming out on some sort of streaming service to check that out. I see 80 for Brady is on Paramount Plus. I think
is it?
has 80 for Brady.
Will you
right
check
now.
that out?
I might. I might one night. Yeah.
I would check it out if I was home.
I'm just surprised. I guess it just goes to show that it really didn't do too well in the box.
No.
I didn't think it
because
was.
it wasn't there for very long, and all of a sudden, boom, it showed up on streaming service.
Yeah. And it's got to be free. Like, I'm not going to pay for it. When it comes to streaming service, I will not.
80 for Brady?
Listen, I'm down to try movies even when people say it's not good, but the majority of people I know that watched it said it's not that great.
Yeah. And it was they didn't spend a ton of money on
It's supposed to be a silly comedy.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the thing, right? And it's got a bunch of cameos and big names in it, but just meant to be a comedy. And by the way, I didn't mean to just isolate you, Greek, on that. I think you would. Have you seen Tulsa King? When I mentioned that
No,
earlier,
I have not.
I think you'd like it too. I mean, that's it. You don't have to like be into the mob thing to like it. I think it's got a great plot.
I heard
But
it
it's
was
Paramount Plus, right? I don't have Paramount
Oh, you
Plus.
don't have Paramount Plus?
No.
Okay. I'll give you my password.
Okay, perfect. So I can watch 1923 and all the other things that I can't watch.
That's true too. Yeah, that's all.
But
on
I
there.
wonder because I was able to watch Yellowstone, and I think it's included in my Xfinity, but I don't know. I think maybe it might just be Paramount.
Peacock.
That's why.
Because the first season of Yellowstone is on Peacock. The rest are on Paramount. You explain that one to me.
Yeah, but I've been able to watch it up until the end of the fourth season, so maybe I do have Paramount Plus.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe it's included with my.
Or they opened it up on Peacock and they put more seasons on Peacock now, which I found
it on demand on my Xfinity menu, so maybe I do have it, and I was not aware of it. I'm not sure.
That could be.
Yeah, because I do. I caught up. I'm always caught up until whenever the fifth season happens. Yep.
Well, there you go.
It is your chance right now to call us, 877-927-6969. You want to go to Rapids? We can make it happen. It's Rapids tickets right now. Give us a call. Jimmy will get you on the line. We'll continue to get you guys and get you a chance to win tickets to Rapids Water Park. Great place, a lot of fun, always a good time with your friends and family or anybody Even maybe somebody you don't like, you could bring. And it's still fun. So give us a call right now. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call.
We actually have a 4-pack of one-day passes to Rapids Water Park. So, give us a call right now, 877-927-69. Get your wet on, baby.
Get it.
Rapids Water Park. Is that their new catchphrase?
I guess so. Get your wet on.
Get your wet on.
Get your wet on.
Nice.
Nice.
I love it there. It's such a good time. I'll probably end up trying to get there. Actually, this is one of the only weekends that I have free, so I might go there this weekend.
There you go.
Yeah, it should be beautiful. If you have not been in a long time, they are doing a great job. I know they have that new slide coming our way very, very soon, but everything there is great. They got, if you haven't been in a few years, they now have a tiki bar. They have cabanas.
Huge.
You can really have a full, fantastic day at the Rapids.
Always a good part at the Rapids, and any water park is great, but Rapids, that just makes it a little better. It's in our backyard, so give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. Hope you guys went to Monroe's over the weekend, had a good time, big event. Yeah. They had their big event, the Jungle Party.
I know my husband was there Saturday night.
Yeah.
And then my girlfriend ended up going. She was trying to talk me into it after work, but I was on my feet for 15 hours, and I was like, you are out of your mind. And we had to do it again. We had to be back there at 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning.
That's hard.
So we were going to go meet him and his friends, and I was like, you go have fun. You go hang out. Yeah, and I went home, and I snuggled my dogs, and I went to bed. But they had a blast.
Yeah. No, I heard it was a good party. Always a good time in Monroe's. Remember, they're open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. Beautiful ladies. The best view in the house is always at Monroe's with a 5-star menu and a great happy hour. You could get going after a tough day at work, go over to Monroe's, and kick off their happy hour and just enjoy it.
Speaking of a tough day at work, somebody texted at 47142, and they said, my favorite song to clean to is Take This Job and Shove It.
Nice.
All right. I'll try that out when I'm cleaning. See if it motivates me.
Yeah, it might. You never know. Whatever song it is, if it helps you, motivates you, or gets you going a little faster, it works. Everybody's got a song that might say, oh, my God, it just puts me into that different gear where I can just go, all right, I got to get this done, no matter what it is. So Jimmy's getting everybody on hold, and then we'll get you guys going for a chance to win tickets to Rapids, and tomorrow tickets to Sunfest.
I like to listen to So Fresh and So Clean by Outkast while I'm cleaning my house.
Not familiar with that song.
It motivates me to make my house so fresh and so clean.
Yeah, I haven't heard. I'm sure if you played, I was just like, oh, yeah, I'm familiar with. There's a lot of songs I don't know. Then I hear them like, oh, yeah, I definitely know that song. So give us a call, and we'll make it happen for you. Jimmy's getting everybody on hold. Every day there's a giveaway on the Penthouse at 11:45. Our way of saying thank you to you for winning Rapids tickets. Always a good time. But for listening to us, and today is Rapids tickets, Sunfest, Tortuga. Sometimes we give you tickets to sporting events, amusement parks, all that sort of stuff to want to make you happy and put a smile on your face. And thank you for listening to Real Radio. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready, and we are going to start our contest today. Let me give my list of names over here. We are starting today with Brandon. Nope, Brandon fell off. So we are starting with David. David, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, good morning, guys.
How are you, pal? First of all, thanks for listening to Real Radio. Always appreciate that. Spreading the word. How long you been listening?
About 17 years.
Wow, that's a great run. Thank you so much for that, David. Let's see if we can get you set up with a 4-pack of tickets to Rapids Water Park. We're going to play a little game called, we're doing He Said, She Said, right?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to play a little game called He Said, She Said. I'm going to read you a quote, David. All you got to do is let us know. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I say it, okay?
Awesome.
All right, here is your quote, David. They slide it right in. They slide it right in. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I say that?
Franny.
Hey, somebody knows this show. That's right. And this is what that sounded like.
They slide it right in.
They slide right in.
I was very excited about that.
Yeah.
Matter of factly, too. How about that?
Little juice in there. Like, yeah.
All right, David. Great job. One and done. How about that?
There you go.
I'm going to put you on hold, David. If you would hang tight for a couple minutes when we go to break, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air, get a little bit more info from you, and we'll get you set up. Okay, bud?
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Congrats.
Right. Thank you. How about that, huh? See, you listen 17 years, and you win tickets.
Yep, just like that.
That's all you got to do,
like
people.
That.
That's all
Pay
you gotta
attention, right?
Thank you, Jimmy. And that's rare that we go one and done with the contest every day. Usually we go
with those. Yeah. Sometimes they can stump people.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, really, that could have been any one of us.
Uh-huh.
Sure. That's what makes it a great contest. You just never know. Sometimes, I've always said, you're better off being lucky than good. 877-927-6969 is the number to call. Bucket List Day. So if you have something on your bucket list and you want to share, love to hear about it. You could always call us and ask Jimmy a question, Francis a question, or myself. Also, you could text us at Real Radio First. Put that in 47142. Or you can email Jimmy. Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Speaking of bucket lists, sometimes bucket list takes money, and we've got $1,000 for you 13 times a day right here on Real Radio. You got about 5 more minutes or so. You go to realradio921.com. A little window will pop right up for you, and enter the word bills, BILLS, and you'll be in the running for $1,000. And then don't go anywhere, because coming up on this the other side of the break that's coming up here at the top of the hour, you'll get another chance at winning $1,000 for the noon hour. How about that, huh? And we'll keep right on going until 9 o'clock tonight.
Yep.
Got a great opportunity, guys. Make it happen. Who doesn't want? And we want somebody to win on Real Radio. Other stations have won. We're happy for them, but we want to win.
So maybe you win that $1,000, and you're like, you know what? I need to learn some financial hacks. So there's a few financial hacks that were hit up to Reddit, and some are actually really good. Some I've never heard of. So maybe you might get some tips here. I think a lot of us could use some help when it comes to things like our credit scores, maybe saving for retirement, things that have to deal with your finances. So people, and they had over like 5,000 responses. Obviously, I'm not going to read 5,000 responses.
Oh, come on.
But maybe we can learn something from these replies that hit up Reddit. I think this is a kind of like an obvious one. Don't spend money you don't have. They said it's a revolutionary concept. I know, but it really works wonders if you do this. I feel it's not funny, like we're poking fun, but it happens all the time.
Every single day.
This is interesting. I like to not spend my $10 bills. Whenever I get a $10 bill, I just save it.
That's cool.
And once it gets up to $500, then I deposit it in the bank and buy something nice with $250 of it, and then save another $250 of it. Or you don't even have to. Yeah, just the $10 bills, right?
That's cool.
This one too, revolutionary. When I'm at the grocery store, I make a list and I stick to it.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at that.
That's a tough one.
I see BOGOs and I'm like, gotta have it.
Gotta have it. Yep.
I do a dog food. I don't have a dog.
Gotta have it. Focus on increasing your income just as much as managing your expenses, somebody says. Live a notch below what you can afford. Keep the rest in savings or use on vacations or dinners or something like that. They say it's not how much you make, it's how much you save, according to somebody here.
But just like everything else, saving has to become something like a routine or a habit.
Mm-hmm.
And if you live, like you said, within your means, then you'll have it. If you live above your means, there's never any money to save because you're paying your bills.
Yeah. Somebody here says, every time I want to buy something big or expensive, I ask myself one question. Do I need this or do I want this?
Big difference.
Both answers are fine. I think it's just important to know why you're spending that money.
True. I would say 90% of the time is you want it, not you need it.
Yep. Somebody said set up an auto transfer to your savings and forget about it. You'll have a savings account in no time, and it doesn't even have to be a big amount.
Yep, I can attest to that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a 401k.
Yeah.
Same policy.
It says bringing pack lunch or always having a snack in your bag instead of having to go out and buy stuff. They say every time you get a raise, hide it. Increase your 401k contribution or put it into an IRA or invest in a stock or just put it aside in savings. In other words, don't get used to a higher level of consumption. This is especially important when you're young. Somebody said get a credit card with good rewards and route every purchase through it. Pay it off in full each month and enjoy your free money while simultaneously giving credit card companies the middle finger. We've got a couple more here. It says, think of your future self as a different person you need to help. Every time you're able to save back even $1, it helps your future self out. Set a new zero. My checking account has $531. 500 is my zero. So I only have $31 to spend and save as I please. And then somebody said, uninstall Grubhub and DoorDash from your phone. I need to do that.
Yep,
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, man. All right, all of them. And Uber Eats. And Instacart.
There's a lot of them people have out there. One of my friends will never spend on one day what he makes in 1 week. That's his rule, except for vacation. Besides that, he'll never. Well, he only goes on vacation once or a year. But he said, but the rest of the year, he'll never spend what he makes in one day. I mean, it's a good way to do it. I mean, you say I'm not going
afford to do that.
Yeah,
that's high-end stuff, baby.
Yeah.
Well, even if you make whatever it is, you can make $300 a week. You say I'm not going to spend more than $300 because that's how you get into debt. But again, there's a lot of different things with money that people have. Thirds. You're going to save a third, pay bills a third, and live in a third. Whatever you come up with to save any kind of money will always help you. There's no doubt about it. And it's always good, too, if you can't touch it. I think that's the biggest thing. If you put in savings and you don't touch it and you forget it, then you're like, okay, I have this here. I can't touch it no matter what.
That's one of the nice things about a 401k, right? You know, because, I mean, once it's in there, you can't take it out unless you get penalized. Now, some people will still do that anyway. And, of course, you know, then they pay the penalty on it. And that's part of where you really need to be disciplined. But, yeah, that's one of the nice things I've liked about them.
Oh, it's great. I mean, again, you don't even feel it. I mean, that's a whole good thing. Like Franny said, that other thing where you don't even realize the money's there, then you turn around one day and you have it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a very good weekend. Enjoyed yourself. Always appreciate you guys listening to us on Real Radio 92.1. We're going to come back with some fun facts. Anything you going to tip the scales with, Francis?
You know what? I might do benefits of the bucket list, but I have some other things up my sleeve. We'll see what happens.
All right. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a couple minutes with you guys. We'll be back.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to be seeing scattered thunderstorms moving across the area as we move throughout our Monday with an upper-level disturbance moving over the state. Heavy downpours, gusty winds, our biggest threats out there. Could see some hail and localized flooding, even an isolated tornado. Low to mid-80s through the afternoon. We'll see a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hi, can I take your order?
Can I get one order of the Florida sweet corn and ricotta fritters?
Sorry, that's not on our menu. Where are you seeing these?
Follow freshfromflorida.com. Find seasonal recipes made with Florida ingredients at followfreshfromflorida.com.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
Hey, the Greek, Saturday, May 6th. Come out to Kentucky Derby Fest at Palm Beach Kennel Club featuring the best party south of Churchill Downs. Check out On Track Party with Jumbo Screen, live music, and Derby hat contest. Barbecue food, tents, bar, mint juleps, fun activities, and prizes. The Paddock and Terrace will also feature delicious Derby buffets. Kentucky Derby, May 6th at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. For more information, go to palmbeachkennelclub.com. They're off.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. 800-838-2626. That's 800-838-2626. 800-838-2626.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Are your IRS problems causing you to lose sleep at night? The IRS is the most powerful collection agency in the world. They will take all action necessary to get paid, even if it means taking your paycheck and bank account. They are not on your side, and you need someone who is. I'm Miami tax attorney Steve Klitzner. Call today at 305-682-1118 for a free consultation with me. The IRS will not tell you all of your rights or the best way to solve your problem. I will, because my practice is devoted to helping people just like you. I'm not one of those companies with a fancy name that claims they can solve your problem from 2,000 miles away. You want someone local that you can get on the telephone when you need them the most. Don't wait any longer. Call me at 305-682-1118. That's 305-682-1118.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. The IRS just rolled out a new program to help struggling taxpayers more easily resolve their tax problems. It's called the Taxpayer Relief Initiative, and it opens up powerful new options for people looking to get back on the right track with the IRS. And no one knows this program like the professionals at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution company. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients and have the expertise and experience to help you. One easy call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries of wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Make today the beginning of your fresh start with the IRS. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief now for your free confidential consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. Or this one. I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better, unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. 1 radio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Hey, yo, G-Man, it's Christopher Moltisanti from the Bada Bing. Not sure if you caught the news this weekend, but everything went smooth up there in Toronto. You know that thing we was talking about? Anyway, Jules, that was a great idea. Man, can't stop this woman. Anyway, the boys gotta lay low for a little while right now, but we will be down there to take care of you, G. Don't worry about it, all right? We'll see ya, and don't play this on the air.
Hey, this is Grady. Greg, I know you said you don't need glasses, but last night I kept having to tell you that's the wrong hole. Now my poor little doggy has a hard time sitting down. Honey?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Love this audience.
Way to kick off the week, huh? Way to
On a
kick
rainy
off
Monday.
the week, Granny.
Way to drop it,
I
Granny.
can't figure it out. Oh, man.
Way to be,
have
Granny.
to do Ooh, I have no idea.
And thanks, Christopher. Always appreciate the calls. You guys are the best. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And we're going to do some facts of fun.
All right. Well, we are going to dig in a little bit for more bucket listing and let us know your bucket list. 47142. It's an easy way to do it. Just shoot us off a text. You just have to start it off with Real Radio. So there are a bunch of benefits when it comes to creating or having a bucket list. First of all, it forces you to look at what you really want. Many people go their entire lives without ever knowing what they truly desire. They'll adapt to society's expectations, getting married, holding down the same office job, purchasing a home, having kids, whatever it is, things that you're supposed to do. If you follow that road, even though it may not actually be your passion, you might kind of not feel fulfilled with your life eventually. So do that. It does something. It forces you to look at what you really want. Not saying all that other stuff is bad at all, but you should do. You should strive for something, right? Exciting.
Nice.
Yeah, creating a bucket list compels you to examine your own desires and compare where you are to where you want to be. Could be your job, could be your family, could be your home, could be your car, right? And it could also be something completely different. It absolutely gets you excited and motivated. People's nightmare is being awake in the middle of the night with a mind overflowing with things they need to get done, right? The following day. Sometimes your mind just keeps on going.
Sure.
Those things that keep you awake were, what if those things that keep you awake were your dreams of going on a vacation to go see the Northern Lights, right? Or going to pursue your actual passion. The reason you would stay up late at night and get up early in the morning would be exciting to you if you had something to look forward to.
That always
happens to that bucket list. Yes. Said it also helps create focus. Making a bucket list gives you a feeling of direction, which will help you focus on your goals rather than get distracted by Netflix, let's say, or social media. Bucket list will assist you in identifying your dream and the necessary measures to get there while still maintaining your focus on the end result. Also here, they say pushes the boundaries of your comfort zone. There's a lot of people, G-Man, afraid to leave their comfort zone, their little circles, the little bubble that you live in.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Okay.
I said G-Man. Yet it has been said that life just begins when you leave. So do you know why? Well, they say keeping yourself in your comfort zone reduces stress and risk and keeps your anxiety levels low because it's so very comfortable within your little bubble. Their daily routines that going to the same place, taking a shower, making your meals, heading to work, whatever it is. Those things don't arouse any anxiety. Flying across the world, having strange food, being unable to speak the local language could cause anxiety. But they say, unfortunately, if you keep within these boundaries, you're going to miss out on the amazing advantage of taking that risk. It can result in personal development, expanding your perspective, offering priceless knowledge, boosting your confidence, and reducing regrets. So that little anxiety you get from being like, oh, man, I don't know if I want to take that long flight, or oh, no.
Yeah, could help.
Could be worth it at the end. They say once you break out of that comfort zone, it might start a snowball effect where it gets easier and easier each time you get out of that comfort zone. And then they also said it makes you more interesting. I mean, I know you don't need to be any more interesting than you already are, but it does. Consider some of the most amazing people you've met at dinner parties or other occasions. They're usually the ones who've had some really cool stories, pursuing their passion, exploring the world, successfully overcoming a challenge. You can participate in the conversation with your bucket list personal experience from all around the world or wherever it is, your exceptional activities you have. Makes you more interesting. And then finally, there's a couple. It says keeps you active. Staying home every night, laying on the couch is a very boring life. So if you want to keep yourself active, you can get off the couch and do things. Hike a mountain, go kayaking in a lake, bicycle around the park, whatever it is, and it will keep you active. And then finally here, benefits of a bucket list. It says it creates a legacy. They say, which stories would you like to share with your grandchildren? How do you want to be recalled? Which example do you want to set for the next generation? One of living with passion, pursuing your dreams, and experiencing significant adventure, or one with a daily life boring process? Everybody wants their life to matter and to be an inspiration for how amazing one can be. So set that bucket list and let's just cross things off.
Very cool.
There you go.
Very cool. If you guys want to add to it, you can by calling us or emailing us or text us, Real Radio 47142. Let us know what's on your bucket list and if you even have one. A lot of people might be surprised don't even have one until somebody brings it up and they say, yeah, what's on my list. I don't have one personally. A couple things I like to do, but I think if it's, something you never achieve, and like Franny said, don't try to get out of your comfort zone, and that's hard to do, especially if you think you're happy. Because if you're happy, you're like, well, I'm happy, I like it the way it is.
47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, I don't have much of a bucket list, but my F-it list is a mile long. Yeah, they got a big F-it list.
Love our audience. Oh, man. Freddie, I know you had a topic of reasons why people are leaving a job.
Yes, I do have that topic. And we've been hearing a lot of people talking about, just going through jobs, not showing up at jobs. We're noticing it. It's very hard to even staff. But it's called quit talk is the latest trend, or what they call loud. Okay, so before it was like quiet quitting. Now this is loud quitting.
This is where I'm out.
Disgruntled workers aren't leaving quietly. They're taking their complaints straight to TikTok, social media. Workplace experts are calling it loud quitting. And career and HR professionals are saying it's not really a good idea. Because, you're burning bridges there when you're putting them on blast on social media.
It's there forever.
They say it's the TMI, a little too much information is what's happening. And they're saying, experts say being TMI about what happened at work that led to their quitting may turn off future employers.
Mm-hmm.
The idea behind this whole quit talk is to make employers accountable by calling them out. They're stressing that you should weigh your options out before you do this whole loud quitting thing and you put them on blast.
Also, other companies might not want to hire you because only for that reason, but also they might think that, you know what, you're going to be negative, bring thoughts into a workplace that they don't have already, and just not want to deal with it. So they'll be like, you know what, they went on social media with it. That's not really great. So you got to be careful out there. You want to complain or something, maybe go to somebody you know, a friend, something like that, but to put on, or a family, but to put on social media, I don't think is a great thing.
I say a big deal right now is a whole positive work-life balance, and it really truly is what happened with the pandemic. A lot of people started to realize that life is too short to do something that you hate, or just to work your butt off, and you're just like not getting to enjoy anything, right? So that's a lot of people feel like it's a very toxic work environment is the number one reason that they want to be out it. But yeah, I agree. I think it's ridiculous, and that we live in a TMI kind of world. It's not even just with quitting jobs. It's just everybody wants to put out their personal stuff on social media for people to watch. We're all a big reality TV show when it comes to social media.
And people think they are. They think their lives are exciting. They want everybody to know, I had this for dinner, I did that. And maybe you do, and that's what you want to do. It's a choice, though, everybody makes. But when you put it out there, it's there forever.
Yeah. Unfortunately, for people that are willing to do that and are willing to burn that bridge, I don't think they care.
Yeah.
They don't care if it gets out there, and they're not worried about the next employer.
True.
Well, I'm not saying it's not
they
right.
care about their
I'm
followers.
not saying it's right. Don't put words in my mouth.
Yeah.
But I don't think those people can give a rat's ass.
Well, nobody cares until it hurts them.
Yeah.
Like anything else in life. Then when it hits you, you go for another job, and somebody looks across the desk and says, hey, your last job, that's when you're saying, maybe I shouldn't do it. Because at the time, you're mad or you're angry. It's the same thing when you're dating somebody. If you want to speak negative of them, of what they've done or anything, it comes back to haunt you.
Yep. Lessons learned. Sometimes you got to learn those lessons the hard way.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt about it. And I agree with you 100%. At the time, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. That's all. Yep.
But then if somebody brings it up, you should. You should. You always should.
It's something to think about. A lot of people say that for a reason and been down that road, and I think we all have been down that road a little bit, whether it's a big bridge or a small bridge. Yeah. I think we've all burned a little bit of a bridge, and we turn around, and sometimes it comes around and bites you in the butt.
And also, there's a lot of people who leave jobs for whatever reason and come back to them. You know what? And that's a nice feeling where you can pick up the phone and be like, hey, I want to come back. And the company wants you back because you were an asset, because that's what it means when a company takes you back. You might have been a good worker, but if they take you back, they were like, hey, you know what? We need you on our team, and you're an asset. Like Frances. She left and came back a couple years later, and the company wanted her back, which says a lot about her and a lot about iHeartMedia. They made good choices. So you can't sit there and say, hey, I'm going to put this out there. Because like Franny said, I got a lot of followers. Who cares? Followers can't pay your rent. I can tell you that right now.
Well, sometimes they can. They help boost it.
But that's the avenue that they end up taking, right?
Absolutely.
You end up becoming an influencer or something like that, where you're able to make a living that way. And if you can, that's great. I don't judge anybody. If you can make money doing that, that's great.
Perfect for you. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend and rock and roll with us all week. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey is still looking for a place to live.
Yeah, it's discouraging. It's like it's a lot harder to rent nowadays than compared to was when I started living on Mars.
That is confusing for people. You immediately think, okay, this guy is a mental patient.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the planet. I'm talking about the street that I used to live on.
Think of this guy going around telling people I live on Mars.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to be seeing scattered thunderstorms moving across the area as we move throughout our Monday with an upper-level disturbance moving over the state. Heavy downpours, gusty winds, our biggest threats out there. Could see some hail and localized flooding, even an isolated tornado. Low to mid-80s through the afternoon. We'll see a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I'm Scott Trout, attorney and CEO of the domestic litigation firm Cordell & Cordell. We help men deal with the life changes triggered by divorce. But life changes also occur after divorce. These changes can make parts of your existing court order irrelevant or harder to follow. If you feel a modification to your court orders might be necessary, talk to us at Cordell & Cordell.
Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. CordellCordell.com.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. Or this one. I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better, unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank and Celtic Bank, members FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you the decision maker in your company? Consider this. For the first time in decades, there's a better option for a corporate card and spend management platform. Meet Ramp, the only corporate card and spend management system designed to help you spend less money so you can make more. Most corporate credit cards offer points as incentives, but those points amount to less than their worth in real cash value. Ramp's business cards offer you cash back, real money in your pocket. Plus, you control who spends what with each vendor. And Ramp software collects and verifies receipts automatically, which means you'll stop wasteful spending and close your books in hours instead of days. Businesses that use Ramp add up to 3.5% to their bottom line the first year. If you're a decision maker, adding Ramp could be one of the best decisions you've ever made. And now get $250 when you join Ramp. Just go to ramp.com/free. Ramp.com/free. ramp.com/free.
My friend and I are taking a trip to Mexico this year, but neither of us speak Spanish. So we downloaded Babbel and started learning Spanish fast.
Want to start getting conversational in another language in as little as 3 weeks? Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons were designed by language experts to be the most efficient and effective way to learn a new language.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas?
Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
Finding great people to hire can be like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Their powerful matching technology delivers so many qualified candidates. It's like finding a needle in a needle stack. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. For less hay and more needles, head to ZipRecruiter.
And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office, West Palm Beach. Easy Cater presents We've Got Your Back. Up Singers.
Backing you up.
out.
So I ordered Mexican for my team at work.
With vegetarian options for Jerry.
And I'm in a meeting and I remember Jerry's vegan.
Love the cheese.
So I text Easy Cater and they reply, no prob, we got this.
Gonna fix it for ya.
Sometimes I get vegetarian and vegan confused. Kind of like Austria and Australia.
Geography is not just strong suit.
Dietary needs? Easy Cater has your back with over 100,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 on easycater.com and know.
We got your back.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
One pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Heading out along 95, we don't have any accidents to slow you down at this point. We do have a crash in Boynton. This is east of 95 on Boynton Beach Boulevard, and it is moving slow there. Elsewhere, Turnpike running smoothly. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs, from quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options. Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Quote today in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Pray.com's Meditative Prayers podcast is the best way to bring God's perfect peace into your night. Each meditative prayer helps you focus on God, fight anxiety, sleep better, and more.
As you close your eyes, ask God to come and have fellowship with you. Open yourself to the Holy Spirit.
Meditative
One, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Monday. Bare minimum Mondays are a trend that people are starting to rock and roll with. Not a big fan of that. If you're going to go to work, make sure you do a good job. But that also adds to a lot of other things we've been talking about work. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
Jimmy, I know you had something that was very different.
we actually, you joked about this with me and Franny too, because we both recently been on cruises, and you joked about whether you could fish off of it because it's a ship, a boat, right? So and again, we were just joking around with it, but apparently this guy didn't think it was a joke. At least 2 passengers on a recent Carnival cruise have been banned for life from sailing with the company after footage appeared to show one of them fishing from the balcony of their room, according to a Carnival spokesperson.
Wow. That's strong. Life.
For life.
I can see 5 years, 3 years.
Just curious how they got through with fishing rods.
True, right? How did they get them on?
Yeah.
Fishing from our ships is prohibited, a representative from the company wrote in an email statement. We have identified the guests, and they will not be cruising on Carnival again. I saw the video, too. A representative for Carnival did not immediately disclose where, when, or what ship the incident took place on. The company's own terms and conditions for ticket holders, however, indicate that offending passengers potentially violated multiple rules. For starters, guests on Carnival vessels are not permitted to bring any live animals onto the ship other than approved service dogs. These are just some other rules that they have as well. This isn't necessarily related. Guests are also prohibited from throwing anything off the ship or discharging or releasing any unauthorized item overboard. So I guess you could kind of say that is when you're putting a line out into the water like that. Another section specifically states that guests may be subject to fines or penalties for failing to comply with local requirements regarding health, environment, and other government regulations, depending on where they are. But there it is. There's your answer, Greek. You cannot fish
Thank you.
from a cruise ship, and apparently you're going to get banned for life if you do. Have you seen the video?
No.
From it?
I have not, no.
I saw it on, I think it was on Instagram. Somebody had posted because it went viral. It had like 2.5 million views. this dude who was fishing off his balcony, and it was just like I pictured him like that. Looks just sort of like my room,
and he was just sitting there.
Yeah, just fishing off the side. I mean,
did he catch anything?
Yeah, they did. That was the thing. He reeled up a fish. It was a small little guy, but he caught something, and of course, then it went viral and everything else. So somebody from Carnival must have seen it.
Now, when you go on a cruise ship, like fishing poles or golf clubs, if you stop at, like, say, Bahamas, you're not allowed to bring anything? Like, you just say, well, I might fish in Bahamas for the day we're there, or maybe I'll play golf. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I don't know about the equipment, right? I mean, having the equipment with you. I mean, because if you do an excursion,
they do like charters and stuff like that they normally provide it. But I guess I don't know.
Maybe that's how he got it on. The fishing poles. Maybe just said he was gonna do something.
Mm-hmm.
He's hanging out on his balcony fishing.
Yeah. I mean, it's as redneck as it can get, right? I mean, that is just unbelievable that somebody would do that. Because I mean, again, it's not like you're just leaning off the side of a boat and it's going down 5 feet.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're going down a ton. I mean,
depending on what deck you're on. I mean, that could be, I don't know, 100 feet.
Probably just hung
down
out
to the water.
Had some Jack Daniels, lit a cigar, put on some music. I'm good, honey. I'm relaxing. I'm just fishing off the side here. And he caught something to boot.
Yeah.
Which is
the
great.
video that I saw, and I'm pretty sure this is the same video that I saw is what this particular article is referencing. Otherwise, it's a very big coincidence that this article comes out now. But yeah, that's pretty funny, I guess. So there's your answer, Greek. Can't do it.
You're not allowed. I got to check out that video. So talking a little travel and flight, and you're talking about cruise lines. This is pretty cool. Kayak, which they are like a travel website. Mm-hmm. You can book through them. They have a new tool to help you how to spend your tax refunds.
All right.
So this search engine, it's a travel search engine. When you seek it out, it's called the Tax Refund Trip Calculator. So it lets you put in the amounts that you're getting back from the IRS. And then it finds trips and flights that you can afford.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah. So from there, travelers can input what type of getaway they want and narrow down their options also with a date range. So yeah, it's like it's what they call the tax refund trip calculator. I thought it was pretty cool. I messed around with it. But even though
I didn't
get any money back, so I was like, nowhere. I just made up an amount.
Sea Caucus.
Nowhere.
You're going to the rest stop, the Wellington rest stop. You can go there. How's that sound?
Yeah, so it's cool.
Hialeah.
So we mentioned this before. So far, the average tax refund amount this year has been so far $2,910, and that's according to stats from the IRS as of March 31st. And that would be enough to take some pretty great trips, as Kayak says. The average 4-day trip within the U.S. runs about $1,400 for flight and hotel.
That's not bad.
Yeah, so you can do pretty damn good. So check it out. If you're like, you know what, I've been wanting to do something and I want to take a trip, it might help narrow it down for you. If you don't know exactly what you want to do.
That is pretty cool. Again, the average is $2,900. That's a good return. It really is. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. It's bucket list day. If you want to add something, give us a call or text us or email Jimmy. What's on your bucket list? And do you even have a bucket list?
Somebody does here on the text line says, my bucket list is to have a threesome with Greek and Jimmy. So there you go. We got a bucket list there.
I'm in. You're halfway there, pal.
Oh, boy. Got another one. Bucket list, your sister's ass. All right. We got that, too. And then somebody said, you don't need a fishing pole to fish. Just need line, hook, and bait. It's called drop line fishing.
True.
That's true. I mean, it's pretty interesting. Again, this guy just went on to. I can't believe they banned him for life, though.
Yeah.
Like in sports, you get into a fight a year or something like that. Not for life.
That's strong.
That is strong.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it. You're done. I wonder if they make him walk off the plank and they boo him. Boo! You got thrown off. You're efficient. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a trifecta and a lot more on a Monday. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe it. Woo!
Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Grand in Your Hand is sponsored by Precision Garage Door. When your garage door squeaks, creaks, or just flat out breaks, you need Precision Garage Door. Always open and available on weekends. Plus, they stock the largest selection of hurricane impact garage doors in South Florida. Go to flgaragedoor.com. flgaragedoor.com.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fresh from Florida.
The Heat try to take a commanding lead in their NBA playoff series tonight when they host the Bucks in Game 4. Jimmy Butler's questionable with a glute injury. Milwaukee's Giannis Antetokounmpo may return from a back injury tonight. NBA's investigating Hawks guard DeJounte Murray after he appeared to make contact with a ref as he was walking off the court after Atlanta's loss yesterday. And on the diamond tonight, Marlins open a 3-game set there in Atlanta. I'm Scott Davidson.
Hi, can I take your order?
Can I get one order of the Florida Sweet Corn and Ricotta Fritters?
Sorry, that's not on our menu. Where are you seeing these?
Follow freshfromflorida.com. Find seasonal recipes made with Florida ingredients at followfreshfromflorida.com.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to be seeing scattered thunderstorms moving across the area as we move throughout our Monday with an upper-level disturbance moving over the state. Heavy downpours, gusty winds, our biggest threats out there. Could see some hail and localized flooding, even an isolated tornado. Low to mid-80s through the afternoon. We'll see a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure. Storm Smart's here to stay. Smart is protecting our community today and tomorrow. Storm Smart.
Bright Future Scholarships have been funding higher education in Florida for over 2 decades. Last year alone, more than $600 million was made available to Florida students. So don't miss out. Millions of dollars in Bright Future Scholarships are waiting for you. Make your money moves and fund your future today. Visit FloridaBrightFutures.gov to check eligibility and apply.
Bright Futures pays.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Hi, can I take your order?
Yeah. Can I get one order of the Florida Sweet Corn and Ricotta Fritters?
Sorry, that's not on our menu.
Okay. Well, just one Florida Blueberry Cobbler then.
Where are you seeing these?
Follow freshfromflorida.com. FollowFreshFromFlorida.com has easy recipes for in-season local produce.
That's amazing.
Right? On second thought, no fast food for me today. Find seasonal recipes made with Florida ingredients at followfreshfromflorida.com.
Oceana Cruises' small luxurious ships carry a maximum of 1,238 guests, serving the finest cuisine at sea and destination-rich itineraries that span the globe. Expertly curated experiences aboard and available at more than 600 ports in over 100 countries. Learn more about the Oceana Cruises experience and limited-time extraordinary savings with fares from $8.99 per guest by calling 855-977-9606 or visiting oceanacruises.com or contacting a travel advisor. Oceana Cruises, your world, your way.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
One pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Attorney Joe Cordell.
Divorce forces a father to focus on what's most important, his children. In the divorce process, this comes down to three key concerns: physical custody, decision-making, as well as financial support. Each of these is important, and it's important that you choose a lawyer that cares as much about these issues as you do.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Heading out along 95, we don't have any accidents to slow you down at this point. We do have a crash in Boynton. This is east of 95 on Boynton Beach Boulevard, and it is moving slow there. Elsewhere, Turnpike running smoothly. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always listening. We always appreciate you guys giving us your ears. We'll give you entertainment. Every relationship that works is everybody knows their role. For us, that's our role. We always appreciate you guys. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And good afternoon, Francis.
Hello and good afternoon.
And we're going to do a quick trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
Heaters are playing tonight. They're playing Game 4 against the Bucks. The Milwaukee Bucks are 5.5-point favorites. Thank you, DraftKings. Heat get a victory tonight. They'll be up 3-1. And in the NBA playoff system, when a team goes up 3-1, they have a chance of winning very good, almost 94%. The Heat do have a lot of injuries, though, tonight. I think it's going to be tough. But we'll see what happens with the Bucks. The Greek Freak, no announcement yet whether or not he's going to play. Yesterday, great game. Warriors and Kings back and forth, 126-125. Warriors were in control with like 30-something seconds left. They're up by 4, so there's no 4-point play in the NBA. And up by 5. And they had the ball. Well, Steph Curry forgot. He didn't have a timeout. He called timeout and turned the whole game around. Right away, Fox hits a shot, and then he hits another three-pointer, and they're down by 1. And then with 2 seconds left in the game, Barnes takes a shot, hits the rim, and falls out. The Warriors win 126-125. The game goes over, too. But, man, it was just an exciting game. Celtics beat the Hawks yesterday. Sixers eliminated Brooklyn. Where is Brooklyn at? Brooklyn right now is at the golf courses. They're done. And tonight you got the Grizzlies and Lakers after the Heat. So some good games tonight in the NBA. The Panthers had a bad weekend. They got beat 2 times by the Boston Bruins. Great crowds turned out for the Panthers, but they are now down 3-1. And again, the Bruins had the best record in hockey. They're one of the best teams in hockey, and that's what everybody says is going to win it all. So we'll see what happened to the Panthers. At least they made the playoffs and gave the fans a little bit more excitement. It's not over yet, but they are on a big hole, 3-1, going back to Boston. And that is your trifecta for lunchtime. Jimmy, who do we have on hold?
We got our buddy Al from Green Acres checking in with us. Hey, Al. What's going on, pal?
Hey, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good.
Doing good, Al. Very good.
Great. I remember. I actually got the day off today.
Oh, nice for you.
So,
nice.
What are you doing?
Yeah, nothing much. I just figured I'd give you guys a call because I finally got the time to talk.
All right, what's going on? What's on your mind?
Well, nothing. I just really don't want to talk. All right, bye.
You don't want to talk? I thought you wanted to talk to us.
All right, bye. That's weird. Yeah.
What just happened?
I have no idea.
Al called us. He said he wanted to talk.
But then he said he didn't want to talk.
And then he didn't want to talk.
Yeah, no, very, okay, all right.
Sometimes things happen.
Fair enough.
Al, if you want to talk, you can always call us back.
Sometimes I guess you just change your mind that quickly. Did you guys just see that Don Lemon got blown out?
Oh, for CNN?
Yep. Breaking news. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
He tweeted that he has been fired by CNN after 17 years. He put it on Twitter first. He was like, I was informed this morning by my agent that I have been terminated by CNN.
You're fired.
He said, I am stunned. After 17 years at CNN, I would have thought someone in management would have had the decency to tell me directly. At no time was I ever given any indication that I would not be able to continue to do the work I have loved at the network. It is clear that there are some larger issues at play. With that said, I want to thank my colleagues and the many teams I have worked with for an incredible run. They are the most talented journalists in the business, and I wish them all the best.
This is what his boss said.
Damn, that felt good.
It is so funny because...
I guess he had no idea.
When he got this big promotion, and he got his own show in the morning, obviously from where he was at night, which was at nighttime, he had a big following too. Ever since that started, he started going downhill.
Well, that was considered a demotion.
Was it really?
By a lot of people, yeah.
Oh,
because,
I mean,
nighttime you're in prime time, and everything. Where in the morning, drive, I guess, it depends on how you want to look at it. So, 6 to 1, half dozen the other.
I looked at it as he's in the morning and his own show.
He certainly played it off that way, right? But I heard people say that this will probably be the beginning of the end, and he'll be let go pretty soon.
Yeah, he had a lot of problems with
whoever said that was right.
Yeah, he had a lot of problems with his coworkers. He definitely did.
Yeah,
and he had a couple outbursts on the show.
Yeah, a couple of his comments were
not
unsavory.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah. And in this culture, you have to be careful what you say. There's no doubt about it. So Don Lemon just release.
Mm-hmm.
So
speaking of CNN, you see who they are hiring?
No, who are they hiring?
Charles.
I did see that.
Charles Barkley. That's right. While Gayle King typically lives on the CBS morning screen, and Charles Barkley is usually found giving sports commentary. The two is going to join forces on CNN. Check this out. CNN confirmed Saturday that King and Barkley will co-host, get the name of this show, King Charles.
Thank you.
That's awesome. A weekly show on the cable news network that will air in the fall of 2023. So it's going to be a little bit before they get together. The news was announced on TNT's NBA Tip-Off, describing the show as a live, hour-long weekly discussion show. An official premiere date has not yet been announced. Apparently, the CEO of CEN, Chris Licht, is it? L-I-C-H-T, Licht, wrote that he was thrilled to have King and Barkley join the network in an email to CNN colleagues obtained by USA Today. The show will be an exciting new way we are delivering cultural, relevant programming and unique perspectives to our audience from two incredibly dynamic personalities. Licht confirms that King will remain at CBS Morning's anchor chair, a position she's held for 11 years, and Barkley will continue to work with Warner Brothers Discovery Sports as a commentator, so they're not getting rid of their current jobs.
No, they wouldn't.
He also said, I wasn't looking for another this is Gayle King saying, I wasn't looking for another job, and then, of course... just something that came together with the two of them. I think this is great. Barkley said the same thing, too, but apparently they want to pair them together. And I'll tell you what, there's a couple of people that, obviously CNN is going, they talk politics, and Gayle King, you can respectively say, is on the left, and Charles is on the right. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see the two of them together that way, right?
Oh, yeah. They're
something you don't really see a whole lot on these cable news networks anymore. Usually it's all one side or the other, depending. And
He's very
the last time I saw that was when Sean Hannity and Hannity and Combs had their show together on Fox, and this is going 20 years ago. So any which way, it'll be interesting to see how that turns out.
Yeah, he's very much outspoken on a lot of ways.
Yeah.
So is she. It'll be an hour's long. That's a long time to do a show.
Well, but it's only one. I'm assuming one day because it said weekly. So I'm
well,
assuming it's 1 hour a week.
That's
probably,
what I took from it when I read about it.
Like a Sunday show or something. It doesn't. Again, there's no schedule set out. But how about that? Huh? I might even tune into that.
I would check it out. I mean, they're both of them very, very strong personalities. They both have fantastic schedules now, so they don't have much to fit in. I want to see how Barkley in sports. he puts his foot in his mouth a lot.
Well, and I wonder too, like how much of the sports element he'll bring
Probably a
over.
little.
You know, I don't know if that'll alienate Gail. I don't know if she knows much about sports, so maybe that'll be an educational. That'd be kind of cool. I think. You know.
No, he's definitely got a great. So does she. I mean, again, she's been very successful in the mornings, and with him, I mean, he doesn't care, no filter.
And you know, again, it goes to show that how these networks are letting them cross onto other channels like that. You know, that doesn't seem kind of weird, especially in in our business, and we know what it is like to dealing with one company and then your competitors, and they are. But she's on CBS, has a contract with them, but apparently they're going to allow her to do that. That's kind of surprising a little bit to me.
Well, the both of them have unique situations because they were both really wanted when they got their last contracts, and I'm sure when they did their contracts, they put that loophole in.
Yeah, no compete.
If I want to do this, I have the maybe ability to branch out and do different things, and if it's in there, then it's in there.
Yeah.
They also may look at it. There could be another way to reach new people. That may not, be familiar with Barkley on TNT, just that, or CBS.
So if they allow her to do that on CNN, I mean, maybe that brings some viewers over to her on, during her show, and then vice versa for Charles Barkley.
Barkley's a trip, though. I mean, I know somebody a couple weeks ago who told me he played golf with him about a year ago. He said he's exactly how he is when he's on TV. Anything goes. He'll say anything. I'm shocked him and Jordan have not, buried the hatchet because they haven't talked in 10 years, and Barkley does speak a lot about it where he wants to be friendly with Jordan again. But I'm surprised that they haven't buried the hatchet. But he's he's outspoken. He really is. I mean, that's the way he is. I'm sure people check it out. And if you didn't hear the news, Don Lemon is out of a job. And he did burn the bridge at CNN. Seems like we're just talking about that.
Well, that tweet, yeah.
What do we got, Jimmy?
We have Freddie Covers checking in with us. Hey, Fred, what's going on, pal?
Hey, what's going on?
Freddie, what's up?
Not much. Did you see this hockey player for the Winnipeg Jets? This is how tough these guys are. It was last month. There was a big scrum right by the crease in the middle, right by the net in the middle of the crease. And he took the goalie's skate to his face.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. How many stitches was it? Like 71 or something?
Jeez, that sounds painful.
Oh, yeah.
75 stitches. He was on the ice the next period.
Yeah. He came back into he got stitched up, and he came back in.
Those guys are animals.
There was
that's insane.
10 minutes left in the third period or something like that, Fred?
Man, that's a tough dude.
Yeah, when it came back in 2025.
Yeah, there was some guy years ago. He had a horrible cut. It was supposedly only 85 stitches, but it was from his forehead
only.
Over the bridge of his.
Oh God! You just ruined my lunch.
Over the bridge of his nose, down his nose, the side of his chin, just by the side of his mouth, just to his chin.
Yeah, I saw the video of that happening too. So the goalie was like on his stomach, and his right leg was kicked up in the air, and he got pushed down. This kid that Fred's talking about got pushed down into him, and he went face first into his skate, and he just caught him on the side of his the upper right hand side of the corner of his eye. And I mean, honestly, an inch away from losing his eyeball. I mean, it's just unbelievable, and that was somehow. I mean, really got lucky in a way.
Take that, Antonio Brown.
What?
I don't know.
What else, Fred?
That went over our head, bud.
Oh, that was the. I'm leaving the Super Bowl in the middle of the game.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think that I had some scary news a couple of weeks ago. Linus Ullmark, who's the Vezina front runner for best goalie in the NHL this year, they had a scare when he was in the crease. He slipped, and the only news I could find was that it was some kind of muscle-related injury, and he's been a little gingerly in the net, but I can't find any news on it. But he looked pretty good last night. I think it's going to be. They got so much talent around on that team. They could be 2, 3, maybe 4 Stanley Cups. We'll see.
Let's win one, buddy. Let's win one.
Let's win one. Let's go.
Let's go.
And Draymond Green for what is he thinking? Did you see Curry's reaction when he looked at Draymond Green? He's kind of like looked away, put his head down, and shook his head like, oh no, not again, really?
And what situation are you referring to with Green?
That was the one, the stomp,
that was a couple of games ago. I know you're referring. Yeah, because he came back yesterday, played. That was game 2. He missed game 3. He got suspended. Yeah, Draymond's always been in trouble. It's not surprising. That's his personality, and that's who he is.
Do you remember Lambeer getting taken out by Chief? I mean, literally, I don't know what Lambeer did to it, but Lambeer came down, hit him with his elbow right in the jaw, and knocked him out. Lambeer gets up. Did it go in? Did it go in?
Yeah, crazy stuff, man. Basketball was different then than it is today. There's no doubt about it. Freddie, always appreciate the call, pal. Thank you so much for listening to Real Radio.
We'll see you soon.
All right, buddy. I hope so.
Can't wait.
Jimmy's so funny.
What?
I'm like, where?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, where are we going?
Where are we going? Are we out and about?
Where are we meeting up, Freddie?
There was a new show in the mornings, and Ryan Seacrest left Kelly, and now she's working with her husband. Last week, they did not have a good week on social media. A lot of people had some shots about it, but it's their first week of the show.
They're going into their second week. Yeah, last week was their second. Last week was their second week.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, so, Brian Seacrest left because I think it was just a lot from him going to L.A. and New York, and he's just concentrating on his radio show and, of course, all his production stuff and American Idol. And so, now it's Kelly and Mark Consuelos is her husband, and he is going to be with her full time. And they've been getting a lot of crap, not only that people think it's like their banter is annoying, which is weird because it's not like his first. He's been and filled in plenty of times.
Yeah, that's why I picked him.
And we've had no issues about it. But they're upset because I guess 3 of their shows in their second week were pre-recorded. And it said it in the beginning. Like it says, like, these shows have already been taped or pre-recorded. So people are like, really, your second weekend, you're pre-recording 3 shows. Or like, you shouldn't call it live with Kelly and Mark. It should be pre-recorded with Kelly and Mark. So they've been getting crap about that, too. Yes.
I think it's very hard. I mean, everybody has different thoughts on it. Could you work with your spouse every day? That's got to be tough. To work with the person, live with the person. And obviously, if you can pull it off, you have a great relationship. We have Mo and Sally on 105.5.
I've been doing it for years.
Yeah. So, I mean, Jimmy, you think you could do that? You think you work with your spouse every day?
Unless it was something that we dreamed of doing together, I wouldn't want to because I think it can hurt a relationship more than it helps.
All right. Interesting.
I mean, the irony I say that is the fact that Carla and I met on the job, but we worked for the same company, but we didn't work in the same department together. Now our departments interacted a little bit. So, I think over time that could be difficult, and it'd be tough, So I don't know. I wouldn't want to unless it was really, really worth it, money wise or something like that. How about you, Franny Greek?
I'm okay not working with him. Not saying that I don't think it wouldn't work out, but I think a little separation is nice. So have to have your work and life and whatever is okay. But like if it was something that we were passionate about and we started a business or whatever it was, I can see it happening. I can see it working, but I don't know. I guess it's one of those things. I've never done it with. We haven't ever worked together. I mean, we've bartended an event together and we were fine. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things. I would just have to see how it went.
On occasion, I thought about that too. Like, you joked about it, or not joked. I'm sorry. Let me take that back. You've mentioned in the past about maybe doing a food truck. And that, I'm not saying that we ever got seriously talking about something like that. I don't know. For some reason, something like that I think could work out. It would be okay. Just doing something along those lines. But just on a regular job every day in the same office, I don't know. It'd be kind of tough. And then, especially if you're on air, so you're constantly interacting too.
Oh, sure.
It's not just a matter of being in the same building with the other person.
Yeah. Like you mentioned, Mo and Sally, they do it. They do it well. They've been doing it for decades.
Yeah, every situation is different. Some people feel they can. Some people feel they can't.
Well, and that's why they have Curtis, because he kind of separates.
He's the buffer.
He's the buffer.
He's their buffer. Yeah.
How about you, Bree? Could you imagine working with a partner of yours?
Radio's like what we're doing? No, not at all. I think what you do. I think a little, and same thing with Fran. I think separation's good.
Yeah,
I definitely think that, and I think there would be other bumps in the road that would come out. Certain things.
Well, again, there's too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Yeah, you're right.
It can be somebody. We got a couple texts, by the way, and I did confirm it. 47142. I guess it's a bad day for media because Tucker Carlson just got canned from Fox News.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's surprising.
Yep.
I'm more surprised about that.
Yeah, so am I.
Tucker Carlson.
Don Lemon, I'm not surprised about.
No.
I thought that was coming.
No, I'm not surprised.
I definitely thought that was coming. 877-927-6969. What is on your bucket list, and can you achieve it by the end of the year? You still have about 7 months to make it happen, so maybe you can make it happen, whatever you're looking for. And do you believe in bucket lists? Do you even have one? Some people never even have one. I never had one. But when you hear about it, you're like, oh, man, should I have a bucket list? And does it change? I'm sure it changes as your age changes. Something that you want in your 20s might be different in your 40s or your 50s. But give us a call or text us, Real Radio 47142. Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Well, here's some more people that are getting fired, unfortunately, because Bed Bath & Beyond is closing its stores. That's right. They've been struggling for a while now, and yesterday they declared bankruptcy, and there's no restructuring or anything like that that's in sight. So this is going to be it. By the way, just for some FYI of people that are, you kind of frequent there, the coupons that they have will only be good through tomorrow.
Oh, no.
And then they're going to be useless. But it doesn't matter because they're liquidating everything. So there will be deep discounts and going out of business sales. Speaking of my wife, I let her know. So she might stop and see if they've got some good deals going on right now. The store began in 1971 as Bed and Bath. The first store was in New Jersey.
Yeah.
It became Bed Bath & Beyond in 1987, and in the late 90s, it started becoming a mainstream big box store, and that's when the Big Blue coupons started. The store peaked around 2011 when there were more than 1,100 stores, and then the trouble started around 2019. Naturally, the pandemic didn't help. And then, of course, starting Wednesday, everything will be final sale. Obviously, they won't be able to honor any type of warranty and won't be returnable either. Also, be sure to use your gift cards, too, if you have any. You have about 2 weeks, and then they're going to stop accepting them on May 8th. They'll stop accepting reward points from their loyalty program on May 15th. Here's something that I thought was pretty cool. So if you have a registry right now with them, like for a wedding or something like that.
Which a lot of people do. It's very popular, right?
They're going to set you up with a competitor. They're going to help transfer some of those things over to somebody else.
Nice.
But they'll work with you on it. They're not just going to say, hey, screw you, you're on your own. They'll work with you because maybe some people already made purchases with that. So that I thought that was pretty cool when I read that. I guess they know that, hey, we're going out of business, so sending our business to a competitor really isn't a bad deal. So that's kind of surprising. A company that big isn't going to try to restructure or something like that. You think that they would. I mean, look how many times Kmart did it and Sears and, a bunch of those stores. Toys R Us even made a comeback, too, to some extent.
I mean, there's so many, like you said, 1,100 stores. The first one was in Union, New Jersey, like you said, years ago, which was crazy. And how big they got. And, everybody got those coupons. The 20% or 30% off, whatever they were. It's big. And obviously the worst thing is people are going to lose their jobs.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And that's never a good situation.
No.
It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. Just tracking true with you guys. Hope you guys are having a good day. We got some Florida stories. When you hear these, you always go, oh, my God, where'd this happen? It happened in Florida. Franny, what's on the hopper?
Well, we got a possible shipwreck. I'll give you details with that. Those were not fruit snacks. It was actually meth in a kid's backpack. And then a very scary situation happened to a truck driver. I will give you all the details when we get back on Real Radio 92.1.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to be seeing scattered thunderstorms moving across the area as we move throughout our Monday with an upper-level disturbance moving over the state. Heavy downpours, gusty winds are biggest threats out there. Could see some hail and localized flooding, even an isolated tornado. Low to mid-80s through the afternoon. We'll see a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Have you fallen behind with the IRS because you didn't file your returns? Maybe you didn't have enough money to pay your taxes due to unforeseen circumstances. Stop ignoring the IRS. They can take your wages, seize your bank account, and call your employer and embarrass you. Ignoring the IRS letters will cause your family and you to suffer. I'm Miami tax attorney Steve Klitzner, and I work to protect taxpayers like you to get back on track. Rest assured, you have plenty of rights, but you must exercise them to prevent the IRS from taking action. Call me today for a free consultation with me at 305-682-1118. We'll discuss how you can end your IRS problems forever. 305-682-1118. That's 305-682-1118. I'm here to help you.
It's raining jackpots this April at Gulfstream Park Casino and Racing. Join us for the Spring Fling giveaway on April 29th, where you can win a share of $35,000 in free play. Earn entries all month long. For more details, visit GulfstreamParkCasino.com.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Open 7 days a week. 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. If you want a good night to be a great night, there's only one place to go, and that's Monroe's of Palm Beach. A great happy hour available for you every single day, and a good time awaits you at Monroe's. And if you like UFC and championship fights, that's the place you want to be. Ringside, baby, with a beautiful girl. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get over there today and have a great night. Peace.
Hi, can I take your order?
Yeah. Can I get one order of the Florida sweet corn and ricotta fritters?
Sorry, that's not on our menu.
Okay. Well, just one Florida blueberry cobbler then.
Where are you seeing these?
Follow freshfromflorida.com. FollowFreshFromFlorida.com has easy recipes for in-season local produce.
That's amazing.
Right? On second thought, no fast food for me today. Find seasonal recipes made with Florida ingredients at FollowFreshFromFlorida.com.
I studied Spanish in college and never got fluent. But then I tried Babbel.
Want the most effective way to learn another language? In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's bite-sized lessons will have you learning another language in as little as 3 weeks.
Babbel is all conversation-based, so it gets you speaking quickly about things you actually talk about in the real world.
You'll really see a difference in how you can speak and how conversational you can be in just a few weeks.
Babbel isn't just lessons. You can listen to podcasts, play games, watch videos. You can even take live online classes with a language teacher. There are so many ways to learn with Babbel.
The lessons online and in the app make it easy to learn from pretty much anywhere.
University studies have shown that using Babbel for 15 hours is equivalent to a semester of college Spanish. If you want to learn a new language, there's no better way than Babbel. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Listening to this station on your free iHeartRadio app could put $5,000 in your pocket.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Open your app and search this station to be instantly qualified for the cash.
Yay! Thank you so much.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all the music, radio, and podcasts you love.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Monday drive along the Palm Beaches looking good on our expressways. No big delays on the turnpike. We're accident-free on 95. Look out for road work. This will slow you down Okeechobee Boulevard East at Flagler Drive. That left turn lane is blocked. And make sure you slow down for pedestrians. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real
realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Have you experienced any feelings of anger or resentment towards your coworkers?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. Looks like a little mushy mush out there. So hopefully we get Mr. Sun back in the house because we need him. South Florida, we love the sun. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And good afternoon, Francis.
Hello and good afternoon.
And this is the time of the show where we get into some stories of Florida.
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 Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, yes, over in Daytona Beach Shores. This is Volusia County. A little bit more history has been unearthed. That's what county beach officials are saying after what they believe are remnants of a shipwreck were found over there. This is near the El Portal approach. The ship is estimated at about 25 to 30 feet long. The hull was uncovered by erosion due to the hurricanes last year. We are going to get some more information because archaeologists, if they are not there now, they are supposed to be in the area today to get a closer look. And then this is a scary situation. So this happened in Broward County. A delivery driver and his girlfriend are very lucky to have avoided injury after showing up at the wrong address. What the hell is happening with people these days?
It happens a lot.
A lot. Like the first automatic thing is that they just decide to start shooting up people.
Which is so sad.
Waldis Thomas and his girlfriend Diamond were trying to make a delivery for Instacart this past Saturday at Southwest Ranches when they drove up to a home. Well, Diamond says when they realized they were at the wrong house, they tried to drive away. But a guy decided to pull a gun at him and start shooting. Several bullets hit their car. Thank God no one was hurt. The couple did stop to tell the Davie police what happened. And they ultimately found that no charges should be filed because each party appeared justified in their actions based on the circumstances they perceived.
This happened last week a couple times.
They were like, that obviously did not sit well with Broward County State Attorney. Same as Harold Pryor, who said his office prosecutors will decide whether charges should be filed or not. I don't understand how they cannot be. I mean, they just pulled up in the guy's driveway.
What happened last week with a young kid? The guy knocked on the door and got hit.
Yeah, it happened with a family who went to go retrieve like a basketball or something from somebody's backyard, and the guy ended up shooting at them too. The whole family, and the little girl got injured.
It's so sad.
A couple girls went to get in the wrong car because it was the same make and model, and they realized that they didn't, but the guy was in the car. So the girls went back, they found their car, got in their car, and this guy went after them.
It's nuts.
And shot him.
It's nuts.
And it's sad.
God, why we live in such a crazy world.
Yeah.
All right, and then next up in your What the Florida, another scary situation, and this guy was actually hauling this load. So FHP was talking, they said there was a driver traveling south when this accident happened. A car pulled in front of this semi-truck and cut him off. Well, because of that, the truck driver slammed on his brakes to avoid the crash. Well, when he hit his brakes, the two poles that were on his trailer broke loose, slammed straight through the cab, right through the windshield of his car. Now, when I'm saying poles, I am talking about 5,000 pounds these suckers are. It is absolutely insane. The pictures are even crazier to see this and then realize that he was not injured in the accident. It is nuts to see this, and he is very, very, very fortunate that he is okay. Yeah, these were two Duke metal concrete poles weighing more than 5,000 pounds is what they're saying. And then next up in your What the Florida, we got Father of the Year here. His kid went to school and was digging through his backpack trying to find a piece of candy. Well, instead of candy, he found a couple bags of meth. So this 9-year-old was smart about it. He decided to go and bring the 2 bags to his teacher. Well, his teacher then called the deputies, and the deputies tested the substance, which, yes, it did end up being meth. So Dad gets called, Joseph Dabrowski.
Oh, jackpot!
And he And he doesn't know. He's like, I have no idea how that got in my kid's backpack. I have no clue.
It's not mine.
No?
It's not mine.
He did own up to using meth and ecstasy last weekend.
Oh, that was last weekend.
Yeah.
Not this weekend.
This is a completely different batch.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea how that got in there.
And by the way, he has previously been arrested for drug trafficking. Joseph.
Oh, it's getting gin clear now.
The child told detectives he found the bags in his backpack when he was looking for a piece of candy. Dabrowski was arrested and taken to the Pinellas County Jail. And that is Here with the Florida.
Thank you so much, Francis. Great job. We do it twice a show. We do it at 1:05 and 11:05. Florida stories we give to you every day that you guys give to us. So over the weekend, Michael Jordan had some sneakers that were supposed to be coming out for kids. And they sold out in a couple minutes. And again, I'm not a sneakerhead. I know a lot of people are out there. A couple of my friends are. And these are guys in their 40s and 50s. And when Jordan's, like, it amazes me, like, how, not as a kid. When you were a kid, you might have been like, for us, it was Pumas and Jordans, like I said. But I was never that guy, like, oh, my God. But I am just so surprised how all these generations love these sneakers and will wear them all the time. Guys wear them with suits. They don't care. And just two brands yesterday. It was two of my buddies. Buda and Sanchez had two different Jordans on. Very sharp. I mean, really cool. And, a little pricey. I thought they were a little pricey. But they're sneakers, but they love them. But I'm just shocked at the appeal that it has for all these different generations. And Nike, the amount of money they still pay Jordan every year. He's the top earner for as far as Nike writing checks to endorsers. Jordan's number one. I know Tiger and Rory both make about, I know Tiger, they said, still makes about $20 to $30 million a year from Nike, and I know Rory's up there too, making in the millions of dollars for endorsements. But it just blows my mind the amount that just people gotta have them. And he had a kids brand over the weekend that sold out very quickly. Jimmy, you were never a sneaker guy, right? Like sneakerhead?
No, not like that. I mean, I wore sneakers for a good part of as a kid, and then more as an adult here. In between there, I had a lot of jobs where I had to have work boots.
Yeah.
So, but sneakers were kind of out. But not one to where I would collect them.
Oh yeah.
But I understand it. I mean, I saw it for all those years, and we've seen how the signature Jordans and the Air Jordans have been around for so long. And I hear about like your buddy Buda that collects them all the time. So I'm not really surprised by it, especially if they do they make ones that are specifically for collector, being a collector's item.
Every school has them, it seems like. People just love them. They'll do whatever they can. A couple of years ago, there was even some people getting robbed for them.
And then even seeing nowadays where it's a fashion trend.
Yes.
You'll wear a nice suit and have sneakers on. I mean, it seems to be, I don't know if they call that business casual or what it is, but it just seems to be more of a trend again. As the younger generations come in, and it always seems to the dress down kind of shows more.
Yeah, it started with the ball players doing it, wearing the sneakers and suits, and then it went from the ball players to the guys on television, wear them every day.
Okay.
On the four-letter network, you see it. And now you even see some newscasters wear them with dress pants and stuff like that, which is, and it's a different look. It looks good. Some people can pull it off. It looks cool. But again, to me, I'm still, like guys like in their 40s, 50s, like, man, the new Jordans are coming out, new Jordans. And to me, it's a kid thing, like, we get jacked up. But people love them, and the color combinations are unreal. Some of them are so sharp. Like he had some Dolphin ones a couple of weeks ago with the teal and the white and the orange. They're cool. But they're not cheap. I mean, that's the thing, too. Price point, they're up there.
200s?
300, yeah.
You can say that minimum like 250, I'd say, is where it would start.
Yeah, and then they can go even higher for unique ones.
Forget
it. I mean, the amount of money that people.
You mentioned Tiger Woods and that, and what you were talking earlier. And did you guys see that he's backed with an international developer? It's Tiger Woods and Justin Timberlake, which is interesting. So they have joined in an effort to build what they call a sprawling residential community, and this is going to be in Wellington. They said it's going to have stores and a revamped golf course. And they want to do this in the equestrian town of Wellington. The plan calls for single-family homes, condos, hotel, a golf club. They said that the site spans 600 acres.
Wow.
I'm like, where are they finding this space? Wellington seems so built out these days.
Oh, okay. Does it? Okay. Because I kind of still picture a lot of wooded area.
And maybe in the back,
but I don't know the area too well.
So they say the commercial center is going to include stores, restaurants, and office. Work is scheduled to begin next month. They say with updates to the existing Cypress golf course, the developers expect other club facilities to take shape over the next few years. So, yeah, two pretty big names. That's Justin Timberlake and Tiger Woods, huh? Yeah.
And I'm sure it'll do very well, and I'm sure it'll be very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And they're building everywhere. But you said 600 acres. That's a ton.
Yeah,
that's huge.
It's going to be its own community, I'm assuming, right? So,
yeah,
there'll be probably $600,000+ homes,
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Oh, I would, yeah.
If not higher.
Oh, higher, I would
in the
think.
Wellington area.
Yeah, I bet you over $1 million.
Okay.
Yeah, in that area.
I believe it. I mean,
yeah, it's crazy the amount of the way prices are. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. Always got a lot to bring to the table for you guys. Always appreciate you guys listening. Today was Rapids. Tomorrow is going to be Sunfest tickets. So make sure you guys listen if you want to go to Sunfest. We'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll tell you about a horoscope sign that likes to get in a sack. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey is still looking for a place to live.
Yeah, it's discouraging. It's like it's a lot harder to rent nowadays than compared to was when I started living on Mars.
That is confusing for people. You immediately think, okay, this guy is a mental patient.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the planet. I'm talking about the street that I used to live on.
I knew that.
Think of this guy going around telling people I live on Mars.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to be seeing scattered thunderstorms moving across the area as we move throughout our Monday with an upper-level disturbance moving over the state. Heavy downpours, gusty winds are biggest threats out there. Could see some hail and localized flooding, even an isolated tornado. Low to mid-80s through the afternoon. We'll see a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs, from quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options. Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Quote today in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
I'm Scott Trout, attorney and CEO of the domestic litigation firm Cordell & Cordell. We help men deal with the life changes triggered by divorce. But life changes also occur after divorce. These changes can make parts of your existing court order irrelevant or harder to follow. If you feel a modification to your court orders might be necessary, talk to us at Cordell & Cordell.
Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. CordellCordell.com.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
One pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Since 2010, Blindster has sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters to satisfied customers across the country with 20,000 five-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Custom blinds at low prices and free shipping. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Open 7 days a week, 5-star menu, and beautiful ladies. If you want a good night to be a great night, there's only one place to go, and that's Monroe's of Palm Beach. A great happy hour available for you every single day, and a good time awaits you at Monroe's. And if you like UFC and championship fights, that's the place you want to be. Ringside, baby, with a beautiful girl. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get over there today and have a great night. Peace.
Shoppers, this is your local sweet corn farmer letting you know that Florida sweet corn is in season. Grown right here by farmers just like me, these golden cobs of sunshine are already in the produce section, waiting to go home to your family's dinner table. For all your local grown in-season foods and ingredients, ask for Fresh from Florida or look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo. Learn more at followfreshfromflorida.com. And happy eating.
Bright Future Scholarships are available to all Florida students pursuing higher education after high school. And now, students with part-time jobs can use their hard work to qualify in place of volunteer hours. That means you can get cash for college every time you cash your paycheck. So don't ghost your funds. Get your Bright Future Scholarship your way today. Visit FloridaBrightFutures.gov to check eligibility and apply.
Bright Futures pays.
Have you been injured in an accident? Morgan & Morgan will fight to get you more. We are America's largest injury law firm, and that means more than 800 lawyers, more offices nationwide, and more than $15 billion recovered for our clients. You deserve more, and we at Morgan & Morgan are ready to fight for more. Don't wait. Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com right now for an office near you.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Monday drive along the Palm Beaches looking good on our expressways. No big delays on the turnpike. We're accident-free on 95. Look out for road work. This will slow you down Okeechobee Boulevard East at Flagler Drive. That left turn lane is blocked. And make sure you slow down for pedestrians. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations.
It's Elliot in the morning. Rod Ryan Show. Check it in.
It's The Woody Show. All of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
The 2023 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
All of the best free curated playlists.
All the rock for all the people.
All of the great podcasts for every interest.
This is Freddie Prinze Jr. from the Wrestling with Freddie podcast.
All of the mind-blowing contests.
$20,000.
Awesome.
All of your favorite superstars.
It's Pete from Fall Out Boy.
Best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
Pray.com's Meditative Prayers podcast is the best way to bring God's perfect peace into your night. Each meditative prayer helps you focus on God, fight anxiety, sleep better, and more.
As you close your eyes, ask
Listen to Meditative Prayers on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. Today is National Bucket List Day. If you got something on your bucket list that you want to talk about, let us know. Give us a call, or you can text us or email us. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon. And if winning $1,000 is on your bucket list, then go to realradio921.com and enter the keyword cash. And you could be in the running for a $1,000. You could win it.
There you go.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Hi, good afternoon. And I like this. Sarah B. text at 47142. And she said, bucket list? I don't have a bucket list. I do have a when I win the lottery spreadsheet, though.
Nice.
So
spreadsheet.
A spreadsheet, yeah.
I love that.
So in a way, I guess that's also my bucket list.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's good. She's got a plan.
Yes, she does.
She'll definitely be one of those who gets the big check. She'll have it over her head. Sarah B. There you go. One of the biggest things in the NFL is their draft, believe it or not. And you would think maybe the playoffs or regular season, but it's the Super Bowl and then the NFL draft, which is Thursday night. And something that's changed over the years is everybody's asking, where are you watching the draft? And that's something that didn't happen maybe 20 years ago. But now it is definitely a TV bonanza. It's a huge money maker for the NFL. This year they built their biggest stage ever. This stage, they said, is unbelievable. It's going to be in Kansas City. They're expecting between 300,000 and 400,000 fans.
Bigger than Vegas?
That's what they said.
After that extravaganza.
Even
they built in
Nashville
front
is
of
a
the-
zoo, too.
Yeah. The one in front of the Bellagio there, right?
Yeah, this is supposed to be unbelievable.
Wow.
A lot of headlines about it. It's been taking them a while to build it, but the amount of people they're expecting is huge.
I know Motley Crue, Thundercat, and Fall Out Boy are actually going to be headlining the concert series for the draft.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
But you think back, if you're an NFL fan, this used to be in offices in New York City with coffee and cigarettes, and nobody even cared. And then you would have to go into the newspaper the next couple of days and see where it is. And it just shows you the power of the NFL and that fans can't get enough. Yesterday afternoon, traditionally, we meet Sundays, and we have a bunch of cigars and hang out, my friends. Wow. And the topic was sneakers and the NFL draft.
That's unbelievable.
And who teams should get, who they should trade. And it's just huge. But they're expecting between 300,000 and 400,000. That's huge. Now, I don't know how the weather's going to be. Kansas City might be still a little chilly.
A little cool, if anything, though, right?
It could be in the 50s.
That's it. I mean, you're not going to... chances of snow are probably slim to none.
It might be cold, though.
But it would be cool at night.
Yeah, definitely at night. And, Thursday night, it kicks off.
Yeah.
And you never know. Hopefully, they get a little warm weather. But, yeah, it's just amazing to me how big it is and the amount of people. And everybody, like even yesterday, people were like, where are you going to watch your draft? Where are you watching the draft? That never happened years ago. And that shows you the NFL, the power that it is.
So are they saying it's going to be the number one pick? Who do they think?
There's a couple, but they think right now the favorite's Young from Alabama.
Okay.
But that's just a favorite. Could be the quarterback from Ohio State. They're going back and forth with that. And then obviously the thing that you could do now that you couldn't do years ago, and obviously you're going to get this element from me, is betting. People bet on the draft every year and the positions. Now, Teddy Covers from Sports Memo calls us every week on Saturday. He says that the casinos lose the drafts. Because
I was surprised when he mentioned that on Saturday, that it's a losing proposition typically for Vegas.
Well, because everything when you're betting there is not covering its odds. So it's 5 to 1, 4 to 1. Right. So, it's not like a regular bet. If you put up $100 in an NFL game, you win $100. You put up $100 on, say, somebody a draft pick 6 or 7 to 1.
Because there's so many possibilities. Plus, there's always the possibility of trade, right? I mean, somebody could trade up. Who's got the number one pick this year? Houston, or
Houston, but
or
it's
Chicago.
More, but it's just the money thing. It's the odds because if you put up $100, you can win $600. Where in football, you put up $100, you only get $100. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So it takes them so much more money to make money because you have long shots, things that come in. Like the over-under quarterbacks, just 4.5.
Like right now, I'm looking right now. Number one is Bryce Young, Alabama, minus 2,000. You have C.J. Stroud, Ohio State, plus 800. Anthony Richardson, third pick right now, Florida, quarterback, plus 1,400. Mm-hmm. They're all quarterbacks up here. Will Levis, Levi, Levy?
Yeah, from Kentucky.
Yep, Kentucky. Yep, and then you have a defensive end, Will Anderson Jr. from Alabama.
So if you take Richardson, just say, all right, and you're a casino, and one person hits at 14 to 1, you got to pay $1,400 out, and you got to get 14 losers just to make up that money. Right. So on a regular bet, they always make money because you bet. Franny bets the Giants, you bet the Eagles, they make $10. They don't do anything, just like that. With this, that's why they do lose on that.
Is it a low volume?
No,
not a lot of people bet on it, so that it takes a lot more. Like if it was a bigger pool, obviously it would be easier to make that money up.
Well, yeah, or they could get crushed more.
Yeah.
No, somebody could go in. Like you can't bet big money on a draft. Like you can't go and bet $100,000 on a 14-1 pick. You're not taking it. There's no way. You can go to 15 casinos and try to spread it around, but it's not happening. I bet you the most you can get is 500 or 1,000, and that'd be a lot of 1,000. But yeah, they just don't win in that. But again, the draft is huge. 300, 400,000 people in Kansas City on a Thursday night, and I bet you it's going to be in the 40s, the weather.
It is. It's like 40s at night, 60s, 60s during the day.
Yeah, it's cold to be outside for that length of time. And that first night's 3-4 hours. And you're not doing anything. You're just sitting there, you're just watching kids walk on stage.
Waiting.
That's it.
And they're waiting for your turn.
That's it.
Whoever's on the clock now,
But it is the NFL.
I remember as a listener, and I'm sorry, I'm brain farting your name on who it was, but somebody sent me some videos. They went out to the draft last year.
Oh, that'd be great.
And sent videos of it because he was following around a couple of the guys with Bills jerseys because when they were picking, they know that I'm a Bills fan, so they sent me the video of it too, and it was neat seeing everybody that was walking around and how huge it was, absolutely huge. I mean, volume, size. I mean,
oh yeah, so many people. Like I said, and years ago they had at Radio City Music Hall for a long time. We had our good friend Rob Vino used to call us. Remember he said they used to sleep on the sidewalks to get in, which is crazy.
I mean, they outgrew that. I mean, you know, granted, the NFL did this obviously to make money going around from different states and different venues to do it. But, I mean, they outgrew Radio City.
Well, they also, the thing with them is they never thought it would have such an appeal.
Yeah.
And they've said that.
Yeah.
Had they known
it got bigger and bigger even over the years there, but they got to the point where they had to, I mean, granted, yes, we know why they're doing this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a money grab.
Well, again, Radio City, I think, only holds, I don't even know, 10,000?
Yeah, something like that. Whatever. I'd have to look it up.
They never thought, and they said, even Roger Goodell said in an interview, he said, we made a mistake on this. We never thought it would have this appeal, or else we would have did it sooner. And, you know, the first thing they ever did was that Radio City let fans in, but it was predominantly always New York. You know, you hear a lot of Jet and Giant fans.
It was all green jerseys everywhere. Green jerseys everywhere.
And people going crazy.
And the Jets picked Chad Pennington. Boo!
Yeah, everybody hated him. Yeah, that was it. Whoever the Jets and Giants picked, they got blown out.
Or when Goodell comes out.
Yeah, he's got a good gig, $54 million a year.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
They can boo me for $50 million.
That's right. You can boo me for $10. I'll take it. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. We're going to go back. We're going to trifecta, and I didn't forget. I'm going to give you the horniest horoscope signs. So if you got some in your life or you might say, wow, that's why I'm always want to get in the sheets. It is the Greek, Francis, and Jimmy. We'll be back on a Monday. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Grand in Your Hand is sponsored by Precision Garage Door. When your garage door squeaks, creaks, or just flat out breaks, you need Precision Garage Door. Always open and available on weekends. Plus, they stock the largest selection of hurricane impact garage doors in South Florida. Go to flgaragedoor.com. flgaragedoor.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to be seeing scattered thunderstorms moving across the area as we move throughout our Monday with an upper-level disturbance moving over the state. Heavy downpours, gusty winds are biggest threats out there. Could see some hail and localized flooding, even an isolated tornado. Low to mid-80s through the afternoon. We'll see a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. For over 26 years, we've been making storm catcher screens, the leading hurricane safety product on the market, protecting over 90,000 Florida homes in communities just like yours. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure, Storm Smart's here to stay. Day in and day out, we'll be here, working harder to make sure you can breathe a little easier. SMART is protecting our community today and tomorrow.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Ricardo, quote, "This is one of the greatest inventions ever. I know this may sound like I'm exaggerating, but this sucker is amazing. The first time I did it, I couldn't believe what came out of my sinuses. I could breathe with ease. My wife just bought one too. Thank you for this product," unquote. He's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Hi, this is Earl Ron. New South makes windows that are both energy efficient and hurricane resistant. New South is the factory and eliminates the middleman. New South windows are made in Florida for Florida homes by Florida workers because we know Florida weather.
Going on now, save 35% off factory direct windows and doors. Call 1-800-NEW-WINDOWS.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank and Celtic Bank, members FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. Are you the decision maker in your company? Consider this. For the first time in decades, there's a better option for a corporate card and spend management platform. Meet Ramp, the only corporate card and spend management system designed to help you spend less money so you can make more. Most corporate credit cards offer points as incentives, but those points amount to less than their worth in real cash value. Ramp's business cards offer you cash back, real money in your pocket. Plus, you control who spends what with each vendor. And Ramp's software collects and verifies receipts automatically, which means you'll stop wasteful spending and close your books in hours instead of days. Businesses that use Ramp add up to 3.5% to their bottom line the first year. If you're a decision maker, adding Ramp could be one of the best decisions you've ever made. And now get $250 when you join Ramp. Just go to ramp.com/free. Ramp.com/free. RAMP.com/free.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
One pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. 800-838-2626. That's 800-838-2626. 800-838-2626.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Road work continues along North Lake Boulevard, slowing us down westbound right at Military Trail. There is a left lane blocked. 95 looks good, and we're accident-free on the turnpike along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone.
Windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Fox and CNN cleaning house today. Don Lemon, you're gone. Tucker Carlson, you're gone. Man, they cleaning house. I wonder who's next. Peace.
Greek, baby, it's me, Cinnamon. After the show, I want you to call Sid Rosenberg and tell him to get HBO Max, TLC, and the Food Network on the phone. I got a new hit TV show idea. Me, you, Jimmy, and AJ hop in the Benz and we travel the world going everywhere. We can call it Greek's Finger Bang Tour. What do you say, baby? It's going to be bigger than Seinfeld. Minimum 13 seasons. Have a good day, my little cannoli.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That message by Cinnamon sort of changed as it went on. It went from Cinnamon to Maybe Anthony?
No.
Antoine.
And when did that happen? What did I miss out when it went from Anthony to Antoine?
We changed his name.
Oh, did you? Okay.
We gave him a little kick in the pants.
All
So we got a little Antoine, a little bit
kick
more.
in the pants,
little,
huh?
Like throwing pepper in, you're cooking. Right?
I guess Franny's screwed. She's not in on that.
No, I'm not. Yeah, just keep me out of the loop, I guess.
It was just on a Saturday thing, that's all.
Okay.
It was a sports thing.
It's fine,
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. It's raining. What do you have to make the sun come out? Call me, 877-927-6969. Or, thank you, Jimmy.
That'll do it.
No, yes, it will. Every time. You want to put a smile on my face?
Yep.
Yeah.
I came here this morning. I lifted up my hoodie that was on my chair, and I found a pile of cash. I was like, this is nice. Can this happen every day?
Was it yours?
It was mine, yes.
Oh.
Megan brought it to me.
Oh, I
left my money.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they left it for Saturday.
No.
She paying you to do pillow talk now?
Yes, she is, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's a nice gig. I get paid from
Nice.
her.
That's
do it.
awesome.
Yeah,
That's
no,
great.
it was a surprise.
But it's just such a good feeling. Anytime you
It
find
is.
I mean,
It's a great feeling.
sometimes you just put money in your pants and then you find the next day like, oh, $20. You might forget. It is the Penthouse. Jimmy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Hello and good afternoon.
And it's time for a trifecta and horny signs.
Horny signs. Do I make you horny?
The Miami Heat tonight are playing in Game 4 down in Miami. It's going to be a tough task. We got a lot of injuries on our team. Jimmy Butler's going to have to step up again. We are taking on the Bucks. It is 2-1. Now, if the Heat win tonight, they'll be at 3-1. And in the NBA playoff system, teams that are up 3-1 usually win over 90% of the times in the series. Knicks won a game. Yes, they brought back a lot of memories for me as a kid going to Knicks playoff games in the spring. That was it. And especially in the mid-'90s when I was living out there, man, it was a great time going to see the Knicks at playoff time. They haven't been to playoffs in a long time. They did win yesterday, so hats off to the Knicks. They are up 3-1. Lakers tonight and Grizzlies after the Heat, so that sounds like a Monday night for me, hanging out with my friends, smoking some cigars and watching some hoops. 2 big games. I'm excited about that. And the Warriors, the champs, they won last night 126-125, but Curry made a big mistake at the end of the game, and it was something you would think that he didn't know. And Steve Kerr, after the game, blamed himself, but Curry called a timeout. At the time, the Warriors had the ball, and they were up 5. So if you got the Warriors, like, all right, we're up 5, we got this. No, called a timeout, so it was a technical, brought it down to 4. Then Fox hits a 3-pointer, brings it down to 1. I was sitting next to my buddy. He was blanking bullets sitting next to me because he had the Warriors' money line. Warriors come down, miss a shot, then the Kings get it, and has a game-winning shot, hit the rim, and bounce out. That is anxiety, and oh, my God, if you're watching that game. But the Warriors won 126-125, and the Celtics also beat the Hawks. They are up 3-1. NBA playoffs will continue, and by the end of the week, the first round should all be done, and the NBA will step into the second round. Panthers, bad weekend for them. They got beat by the Bruins twice. Yesterday in our backyard, they lost 6-2, and now they are down 3-1. And the Bruins are not a really big shocker. They had the best record in hockey ever, and they are picked by a lot of people to win it all. And that is your last trifecta of the day. So some people believe in horoscope signs, and some people don't, and some people just ask.
I thought I was hearing bass. I was like, is that me? I didn't know it was my headphones. I thought it was coming from the outside. I thought somebody was thumping their music out there.
Somebody's picking up a prize. Jimmy, could you leave that on for a second?
No, because there's a content warning on the label.
Yeah.
So I knew I was good for that first line, and I'm going to stop there.
That song gets filthy.
Just keep leaving it on. So this was something that was on yesterday, horoscope signs that are the horniest. And the number 1 was Scorpio, Virgo, and Aquarius. Those were the
horny.
top.
I'm horny all the time.
Those were the top 3. Now, does anybody know anybody who's a Scorpio? On top of their head.
I'm not very good at horoscopes. What's
the
what's the birthday on that?
And then Virgo and Aquarius.
I'll look up the zodiac signs.
Most sexual zodiac sign.
What'd you say was Scorpio? It was October 23rd through November 21st.
Okay. Now, and also maybe think of this, maybe somebody you've been with or your partner now. Virgo was second on this list.
August 23rd through September 22nd.
Yes, my husband is a Virgo, and he is always horny.
Oh, really? Oh, send him my way. I can pinch hit for you if you'd like.
Jimmy says send him
That makes sense.
Okay. Aquarius.
Yeah.
You have Aquarius.
Aquarius is...
Now, this is just out there, something that was on that I read. It doesn't mean it's, again, but when anything comes up and you fit it, you're like, oh, yeah, it fits, like Franny just said. These were the top 3 signs.
Aquarius is January 20th through February 18th, so that's right before us.
Before Pisces.
Pisces, yep.
So these were 3 of the horniest signs. Maybe you are, and then you can say, oh, that's why I'm always looking to get in the sheets. Or maybe somebody you know.
Or maybe you're a dude.
But whatever it is. And there's a lot of stereotypes with them. You know, your background, your personality traits, things you like, don't like. But it was an interesting article about all things to do. If you're dating somebody, obviously things that they like. Things that will get them mad, things that make them happy, all stuff like that. But yeah, call us up if you are one of these 3 signs, Scorpio, Virgo, or Aquarius, and if you're horny.
Are you horny all the time?
Just let us know.
Horny. I'm horny all the time.
I love it. Get in touch with us if you're horny all the time.
877-927-6969. Try to get your rent. Try to get your rent paid. There it is. So horny.
We love you long time.
You guys are missing it. You should be on Real TV all the time. Our website. You should have saw Jimmy just dancing, and Franny too.
Yeah. Franny threw me $1 bills. Thank you.
I did. Maybe we'll play that tonight. So it's a company because it's iHeartRadio family. I was telling G-Man, Wild 95.5, Megan in the mornings, and then I do mornings on the Gator. So we're going to be out there, and Charisse is going to be spinning music. She's going to be our promo tech.
Tonight.
But they're letting her have her music. It is called The OG, and it's in Delray. So Megan and I are going to be hosting a bourbon making. It's going to be, they're doing old fashions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they call it's Jefferson's Bourbon. So it's the Jefferson's Bourbon Bartender's Bash.
Cool. Wow.
So they have picked some of the OG, the bar itself, and Jefferson's have picked a handful of local bartenders to enter the competition. Now we have a lucky winner from iHeartRadio. They picked one from the 2 stations that is going to come in and compete. So I did hear that they have to make 5 different cocktails, but specifically what they're making, the whole thing around is an old fashioned.
Okay.
And so we're there to MC the event. I'd really love to judge the event.
Yeah, really. How do you get that gig?
Do we get to sample these too? But yeah, we're there to MC the event, and then Charisse will be there, like in between, like playing music, and of course setting us up and making sure that we represent the stations and look great and stuff like that.
Now, you said it's in Delray. Do you know the address?
Yeah, so the OG, by the way, I looked at it. This place looks so cool. It's pretty new. Opened on the 22nd. Well, they renovated it. So it's the Oceanside Grocers, and that's what it looks like.
Okay.
It looks like you're going into a grocer's, but they closed down for a while, and they did like an 8-month renovation, 7-figure transformation.
Wow.
They turned this grocer's almost into like a speakeasy. So not only like now it's like, okay, yeah, you can have things, but they have a cocktail bar, all-day restaurant. They have this beautiful outside patio. There's it's called the Tequiza in Miami. It's an award-winning destination for tacos. They brought them in, so now you have a little Tequiza, little taco bar area that's from this award-winning. They were featured in diners, dive-ins, and whatever. Well, I always mess it up. Diners, dives. Thank you.
Dives, yeah.
Yes, they were featured on that show. They did this huge expansion. The space looks incredible. It looks like a really, really cool spot with tacos. Can't beat that. And it's like a 7,700 square foot venue.
Oh, it's huge.
Outdoor bar, covered patio, big mural on the wall, lush garden area. It looks super cool, so I'm excited to go check that out. But specifically, we're there for the Jefferson's Bourbon Bartender's Bash. So I think it's going to be like going on all day. It's going to be in a specific area of the OG, but you can go and hang out because I know just for that, they're only allowing 25 people, the first 25 people.
Oh, really?
And somebody they bring can come in, and then they have like free bar bites and some drinks and stuff like that. So that's at 6 o'clock. We'll be there from 6 to 8.
All right.
But yeah, it looks really, really cool. And I'm sorry, you did ask for the address on that, the OG. I will find that for you.
For the audience, I just had a couple of my friends text me. They're big fans of yours.
I think it's on. I do believe it's on 2nd because I told you it was near the Throw Social, which is a cool spot.
Off Atlantic.
So that's off 2nd.
Okay.
Yeah. That's 166 Southeast 2nd Ave in Delray Beach. And we'll be there from 6 to 8 to host this Jefferson's Bourbon Bartender's Bash. I'm excited about it.
Sounds very cool.
Yeah.
Sounds like a great Monday night. Then maybe after that, you could catch the Miami Heat.
There you go.
Go down, see Francis and Megan. Sounds like a great. It's called the OG.
The OG Delray Beach.
That is pretty cool. Check it out. If I'm in the area, I might even stop in. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, and if you guys were talking bucket list, if you have something on your bucket list and you want to tell us, maybe it's a trip. Maybe you want to go to Italy. Maybe you want to go to Greece. Maybe you want to go to Sea Caucus, something that you want to do. Maybe you want to go to a Super Bowl. Maybe you want to go to Formula One races down in Miami.
All right, Sarah B., you get it, girl. She said, I'm a Virgo, baby, all day. My new guy's enjoying it.
Wow.
Get it, girl.
Wow.
And we were talking about sneakers, like how they used to wear them. They said in the text line 47142, in the 80s, women commuters wore sneakers with their business suits.
Yeah.
And then they would change into their high heels.
Yeah, in the city.
Especially on their way, vice versa, on their way home. Take off their heels, put on their sneakers.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah.
Remember those vending machines? I don't know if they still have. Remember vending machines they had in Vegas for flip-flops?
Yeah, they would have slippers or like flip-flops, like the ones that you can fold.
Yep.
I'm sure they still do because that was kind of a thing in the past 10 years that they started doing.
Yeah, that was big for the ladies because, they had to walk around and it'd be very difficult, and then you get a pair of flip-flops. And I don't think they were expensive, like, $5 or something, and then you get them and you just toss them after that. I remember in the city when it used to rain, people used to sell umbrellas and make a ton of money on that.
Sure.
Because nobody, it's just something you didn't think of. And then all of a sudden you figure you need one. And they're also flying at you, too. You got to be really watch yourself walking around the city, especially that wind around those buildings. But bucket list, if you have something that you say, hey, I want to put on my bucket list or something that I want to do. For men, I did discuss it. It was Super Bowl that was on there. Big boxing fight Saturday night, actually, when we talked about this Saturday, Jimmy, that guy Gonzalez. And I forget the other guy. They put the purse up. 2 guys, a rare thing, winner take all. And that was a big fight. I didn't get to see it, but a lot of people say it ended quick. It ended like in the 3rd round.
Oh, was it? Okay, not too long then.
And whoever the favorite was, because my husband went to watch it at Twin Peaks, whoever the favorite was didn't win, right?
Yeah.
That's where, yeah.
Yep.
They were, was that Gonzaga? Was he favorite?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, he got knocked out.
They said the fight before that was only like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Like the guy didn't even put up to block himself, and he just got knocked out.
Take the check.
Yeah, I guess so.
People get beat up every night for free.
Right?
Yeah, but that fight was just very unique because those 2 guys were really going back at each other. And when you watch these press conferences and up to the minute fights, up to the stuff, when you're watching a fight, you don't know if it's real or not. But supposedly these 2 guys didn't like each other. And Joe was talking about in the locker room to me and Jimmy that they were putting it up. Whoever wins takes everything.
Yeah, winner take all for a fight, boxing match. That's pretty unique. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah.
I don't know. I won't say that it's never been done before. I don't know that.
Yeah.
I don't follow boxing enough, but I think it's a pretty neat thing. And I tell you what, it piqued my interest, but not enough to get pay-per-view. That was the only problem. And I still think that, we mentioned it on Saturday. I know we have a different audience here, but to me, that's part of the problem with UFC and boxing. Now, UFC seems to be doing very, very well on its own, but one of the things, boxing really took a dive as far, no pun intended, as far as, ratings and, getting on television and everything. And usually you need the big names, right? I mean, it was when Tyson was around and whatnot, but, one of the things with boxing is, I used to be on Wild World of Sports on every Saturday night. There was, it was free, it was air, boom, done.
Yep.
And now it's all pay-per-view stuff. You don't even have the option of getting it on cable.
But this is the first boxing fight I can remember, that I heard chatter about.
Yeah.
UFC every week.
And it's a very unique thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, winner take all. I mean, that's, usually they get, usually your bigger name gets a bigger purse, right? And that you kind of understand, but at least the loser gets something.
Yeah, and these kids were both undefeated. One was like 34-0, one was 28-0. That's huge.
Yeah, that was
the one kid. The favorite was a good-looking kid. A lot of girls liked him. That added to it. So it helped. I mean, he's like a matinee idol, and that's what they were saying. And the shot he took, though, it was one of the first times I've ever seen a fight where a guy took a kidney punch and went down. And you get hit right in the right spot in the kidneys, forget it. It's lights out. He didn't get hit in the face.
It's not illegal?
Kidney
punches?
I don't think so. He hit him right on the side over here, and the pain was so bad he went down.
I don't know.
He went down
one of
the
those
first.
old, whatever, wives' tale or something. I always wondered or thought that they were illegal, but I don't know. I don't know boxing that well, so.
So it was Garcia who fought, not Gonzaga.
Garcia?
Okay, yeah, you kept on saying Gonzaga, and I'm like, man, why does it not feel right? I was like, that just doesn't feel right. Yeah, it was Garcia.
And he lost.
Yes.
He definitely lost.
Yeah.
But again, it's the first time I've heard my friends and a lot of people talking about it, that they were looking for a place to go see it.
And it was in round 7, I think. It lasted not 3 rounds.
Oh, was it round 7?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was round 3. Was it a boxing match?
Yeah, a body punch in round 7.
I was close.
No, but so close. Gonzaga, 3rd round, so close.
It's close enough.
Oh, boy. I was like, nothing sounds familiar to your story, but...
It was a boxing venue. Look it up.
Oh, I did, because it didn't feel right.
One thing you'll never get anywhere else
Yes.
is me.
True.
Thank God. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Getting you out of the gate. Missed my flight the other day. Was canceled. Wow, that was brutal. But maybe it was
So you didn't miss it.
So did you miss it?
Or it got
was it
canceled?
Got canceled. Thank God. Only because I got a phone call late at night that I checked my email. I would have never checked.
What? You got a phone call to check your email?
I got a phone call late at night, and then when I got the phone call, I looked at my email and saw my flight was canceled.
Oh, okay.
Because I would have never checked. I would have just went there like, and what happened? So no New York for me. That's why I was here today, unfortunately, for Franny and Jimmy in the audience. Jimmy, great job as always. Thank you so much for everything you do behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, the contest, and the blog. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Greek. Thank you, Franny. Thank you for tuning in on another wonderful Monday, and have a great afternoon, gang.
Franny, I know I disappointed you when I walked in today, but
You texted me. I knew you were going to be here.
But you, well, then I guess that was just real.
You texted at 7 saying you were going to be here, so I was ready.
I was ready. I took some more Advil. I took Advil this morning.
Valium.
Yeah, everything I get my hands on.
Xanax, all the things.
Great.
Meth.
Tonight, Franny will be at the OG in Delray. Sounds like a big event. Go there.
The OG.
Yeah, it sounds like a great event. Her and Megan. Sounds like fun. And then go watch the Heat game. Have a good time. Say hi to Franny. Franny, great job as always.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything you do behind the scenes, what you do with the text line, because if you're not here, it's not the same. We don't do it. Great job.
Thank you so much. Speaking of that blog, realradio921.com, check it out. You can see about a very sad closing. It's Butt Drugs Pharmacy.
Yeah,
Did you see it?
Yeah.
It's so funny, the commercial.
71 years.
Yeah, it is kind of sad, but funny, man. So check that out. I have other videos up there. Of course, you have the Graham Girl. And thank you so much. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, G-Man. Thank you for making Monday awesome. You got any parting words?
It's time to run out. Go to the OG tonight. Have a good time. See Franny and enjoy yourself. Sounds like a great event. Peace, everybody. Good afternoon. Try to make it sunny this afternoon with cash. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to be seeing scattered thunderstorms moving across the area as we move throughout our Monday with an upper-level disturbance moving over the state. Heavy downpours, gusty winds are biggest threats out there. Could see some hail and localized flooding, even an isolated tornado. Low to mid-80s through the afternoon. We'll see a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
One pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news from the state of Florida. It's blueberry season! Fresh from Florida has the ripe, sweet blueberries you've been craving for cobblers, pancakes, and all your favorite homemade recipes. And best of all, buying fresh from Florida is a great way to support local farmers and jobs in our communities. You can find locally grown Florida blueberries in stores now. Just look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo or ask for Fresh from Florida where you shop.
My friend and I are taking a trip to Mexico this year, but neither of us speak Spanish. So we downloaded Babbel and started learning Spanish fast.
Want to start getting conversational in another language? In as little as 3 weeks, Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons were designed by language experts to be the most efficient and effective way to learn a new language.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
Finding great people to hire can be like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Their powerful matching technology delivers so many qualified candidates, it's like finding a needle in a needle stack. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. For less hay and more needles, head to ZipRecruiter.
And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are your IRS problems causing you to lose sleep at night? The IRS is the most powerful collection agency in the world. They will take all action necessary to get paid, even if it means taking your paycheck and bank account. They are not on your side, and you need someone who is. I'm Miami tax attorney Steve Klitzner. Call today at 305-682-1118 for a free consultation with me. The IRS will not tell you all of your rights or the best way to solve your problem. I will, because my practice is devoted to helping people just like you. I'm not one of those companies with a fancy name that claims they can solve your problem from 2,000 miles away. You want someone local that you can get on the telephone when you need them the most. Don't wait any longer. Call me at 305-682-1118. That's 305-682-1118.
I studied Spanish in college and never got fluent. But then I tried Babbel.
Want the most effective way to learn another language? In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's bite-sized lessons will have you learning another language in as little as 3 weeks.
Babbel is all conversation-based, so it gets you speaking quickly about things you actually talk about in the real world.
You'll really see a difference in how you can speak and how conversational you can be in just a few weeks.
Babbel isn't just lessons. You can listen to podcasts, play games, watch videos. You can even take live online classes with a language teacher. There are so many ways to learn with Babbel.
The lessons online and in the app make it easy to learn from pretty much anywhere.
University studies have shown that using Babbel for 15 hours is equivalent to a semester of college Spanish. If you want to learn a new language, there's no better way than Babbel. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Give your small business one tech solution that checks all the boxes. It's all here with the Comcast Business Complete Connectivity Solution. It's cyber threat security for peace of mind. Check. The power of the largest, fastest, reliable network for small business. That's a triple box check right there. And save up to 75% a year on your wireless bill with Comcast Business Mobile. Check and cha-ching. It's everything you need to keep your business connected. From the company powered by the next generation 10G network. The Complete Connectivity Solution. Get started for just $49 a month for 24 months when you add mobile. And ask about an $800 prepaid card. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Ends 5/21/23. Restrictions apply. Requires 2-year agreement, EcoBill, and AutoPay. New 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares weighted average of top 3 carriers. Taxes and fees extra. Reduced speeds after use of monthly data. Savings vary.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just 1 pill each morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways along the Palm Beaches are accident-free. We are looking good on 95 and the Turnpike. We do have that road work that will slow you down. North Lake Boulevard West at Military Trail. There is a left lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword HAPPY at realradio921.com. That's HAPPY. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The News Junkie is on.
The three best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day.
The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Monday, April 24th, 2023. Lots to get to today. From the happiest people in America to Alec Baldwin does it again in an ear-piercing arrest in Arkansas. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane. How we doing? And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you need to do is send us a dispatch. You can do that over at thenewsjunkie.com. You can also watch the show live on twitch.tv/The News Junkie or YouTube. Just search for The News Junkie, and your messages are rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Monday?
Good.
It's already been quite a day. Yeah, are we off and running here? Is everything working?
Yeah,
we're good here. Okay, I know there was some problems back at HQ.
Oh, what happened?
No. You know, people have tough days when things like that happen. Yeah. It all piles on, and then you get the emails that go around.
Can't wait. That one's going to be in all caps for sure.
Yeah. Normally, though, when the emails go around, when something breaks at the station, we don't know who it is. It's a big mystery. And this time, unfortunately, we do. But we'll leave that. We'll leave that out of the equation here. Everything seems to be up and running. We seem to be good to go.
I think so.
We'll have some fun here on a Monday.
Am I coming
for
in
sure.
clear?
Yeah, it's working. Everything good.
You sound different.
I think we're up and running here. So let's do what we do. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And we had some content from 420 last week, but we did not have the masterpiece. The ultimate news report from 420 that went viral over the weekend.
Are you talking about out of Colorado?
This one I thought, is it from Chicago or Colorado? We'll figure out as we go through this. But it was a guy who was sent out, a reporter, to go on like a weed bus tour. And the weed bus tour was going to all the 420 parties, and he's hanging out with these stoners and all these people just celebrating 420. And Old Man River must have been getting a contact high at some point here. So let's listen in.
What's up, Detroit? Celebrating 420 Day. It is, hey, Jay.
It's a beautiful thing, man. Beautiful thing. The guy next to him is stoned out of his mind. He's actively smoking a joint on the news right now.
That's, a sign of the times.
Yeah, I mean, they
never in a million years.
Oh my God, in the 80s, they would have shut this television station down.
I feel like even 10 years ago when we started the show,
Nancy Reagan would be like leading a whole bunch of cops and FBI agents to shut down your license and all that stuff.
The president would address the nation and say, I don't know what was going on at this station. We're going to wrangle these local TV stations. But now you got a dude with a weed bar shirt on just stoned on the news.
Smoking on the news. Smoking, man.
Look at
oh my God. Oh my God.
He's got
look at the size of that joint.
A blunt that you could hit a single with, I think.
Sean, Sean,
is that
don't
a blunt?
show your age.
What's that called then?
Go back to the screenshot. Because of the paper, that is a giant doobie.
Oh, okay. Is there a difference between the two? I really didn't know.
The blunt is with like cigar paper.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's your brown kind of, you know what I'm talking about, brown paper. And
It's too white and see-through to be a blunt.
So this is like somebody made a comically large thing of rolling papers.
Correct.
And then you can get a baseball bat size joint out of this thing. Or doobie.
You hit it, man.
That holiday, 420, April 20th,
They
celebrating
keep blowing
everything
smoke in that
is
man's
time.
face.
How
It's
are
in
you
Detroit.
celebrating it today?
Like this, you know what I'm saying? Smoking weed, you know what I'm saying?
My hero.
This is how you celebrate it. He's got
You
smoke
know.
billowing out of his mouth as he's hitting this joint.
Is Detroit recreational then, huh?
I guess so, because they're partying straight up in the streets.
Every year, 420 becomes more and more acceptable, and the news gets a little bit looser with how they cover what the 420 festivities are going to be, and that ultimately depends on who's got recreational versus medicinal stuff like that. But then, and they're like, this is such a breakthrough. What? These are new times. How do you celebrate? Smoking weed, man, you know, smoking.
You think in 10 years it'll just go to the morning news, all those big sweepers at the beginning will roll, and they'll just hit a bong at the news desk, and we'll be that far into this maybe at that point. This dude's great, though. There's even more characters in this.
Yeah. Everybody on the bus.
Are they going to the next place?
Weed bar bus from Eastern Market to here. Its first stop at the Detroit Herbal Center on Detroit's west side.
Free weed. Who wants the weed?
And many
just handing out weed.
This year, smoking pot for recreation is legal. And business is good.
That was a blunt.
Business been good.
Missed.
Yeah, you making money?
I can't complain.
Is it cheaper now?
Heck yeah, way cheaper. I'm saying like the game's saturated now, so like everybody can afford it.
Oh my God, I love this so much.
He probably told the guy not to use curse words or he couldn't use them on TV. Like, is it cheaper? Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, it is. Freaking cheap as hell. You got like parties with DJs and singers.
And further on the west side, on the corner of Warren and Greenfield, the Herbalist Cannabis Company is celebrating.
420, the holiday that only matters to a lot of people in Detroit.
What?
Yeah, no. She started the interview and then realized how stoned she was.
She's stoned out of her mind. She goes, the holiday that only matters to everybody.
Sometimes I start a sentence.
Yeah, she had the mic in front of her, she had her moment, and she went to go give a speech, and it just didn't come out right.
Cannabis Company is celebrating.
420, the holiday that only matters to a lot of people in Detroit.
420,
Well said.
420 all the time. It's not just today, it's mostly every day. And with all this pot, most places are
Oh my God, I
giving
love
away
this
free
news
burgers.
reporter so much.
This guy, with all this pot.
But he's like grooving with them.
Oh, he's cool. Yeah, they
He's
like
getting
him.
it.
They call him out by his name and everything, and they're sitting there and they're like, there's free food at all these places.
His voice is giving me old uncle vibes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's like the cool uncle at the party.
Cinnabons or sandwiches. How was it?
Charlie, listen to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Amazing. You gotta grab one of them Jones.
So, with the munchies satisfying, feeling good, it's back on the weed bus for another 420 celebration.
Choo choo.
Look at me, Mom. I made it.
Oh my God.
Look at me, Mom. I made it. Here I am. I'm getting high on TV.
That's incredible. Local news, mind you.
Yeah,
Broadcast.
yeah.
Available for everybody.
In Detroit on Fox. There they go.
I
All
couldn't
right.
find it, but there was like a meteorologist, I think, in the Colorado area, and he's like, we do have a crazy weather phenomenon that's going on. They take a shot of, I guess it's like the City Hall area, but all you see is a massive weed cloud in front of.
He was
on
pretending
top
like it was
of
part of the weather
And he's
report.
like, we've never seen anything like this.
Oh
from
my
420.
God. So they're all going full speed ahead with all the 420 reporting as always. Now here we
Look at
are.
me, Ma.
We're on the 24th now, but still, there's a lot of stuff going on out there we need to talk about today. I can't believe there's so many things like where a story happens, we cover it, and then there's an almost identical story that happens after that. Last week, it was unfortunately with the people just shooting everybody willy-nilly who was like near their house.
Right.
And in this case, remember the story about the baseball player who his pregnant wife had the kids on the flight.
Yes.
The kids dropped a bunch of popcorn, and they were so upset that the flight attendants would not pick up the popcorn mess. Flight attendants appear to be making a stand, folks. They are saying, we're not cleaning up your mess. That is what's happening here because we have another incident where this went down, this time on a Southwest Airlines flight. This time it wasn't about popcorn, though.
Do you think that them saying we're not cleaning up your mess has anything to do with the fact that this same story happened with the popcorn on a different airline?
They must know. I mean, yeah they must have heard about that.
Flight attendants talk about stuff that happens. I mean, I'm pretty sure if it happens on your own airline, you know, much like stuff at, you know, in our line of work or in our building, something happens in the building, we get emails about it. Something happens in their airline, they probably get emails or they have some board where they're talking about things that are going on, especially when they make the news. So it's only obvious that they would be talking about this popcorn thing, and now they've got it in their head, and they're like, all right, I'm not messing around. I'm not cleaning up messes.
Look, if there's any group that deserves a I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore moment, it's probably teachers or flight attendants because of all the crap that they have to deal with. And they said, maybe to what C-Lane said, maybe they started to talk about this, and they're like, hell yeah, we're